right, welcome today. My name is Kwapna Bendako. Welcome. This is our chai, akwaba. We did the Bendako, and I late kakra cause you baby. To our chai, and find out he free, and find out he free. Thank you very much. So welcome. Thank you. All right. Baby, I'm free. No, I chai I'm young. Saha, and we'll share. Free. And then you can abundance mentality. Prosperity is character. Prosperity is character. Abundance mentality. Prosperity is a disposition. Into Aquaba and final free. I'm Willie Bears, Manchester, Okanto. Good evening. Isa, all night. And when be watching live from Connecticut, Akabafo. Habib is watching from where abundance mentality. Okay, so thank you. Yeah. And my home very free or hey free to bottom. Okay, to bottom. Doma Alaji Ishmael. Gloria, how is it going? Yes, it's good here. It's good. So thank you. All right. The abundance mentality here. And also Emrantiana before being that foundation. More call your donation, who's it? My t-shirt. And more call your donation. Be our support to be so do a whole day with the Winyansa. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, me in shower the question. No, say, we didn't say in Crawford. That's almost a common. So, what's our commander? You have this kind of mentality. Person Crawford, common. Crawford, a common. The other was a anti-rata, anti-AC. Atitile obi a support to you obi on my scar donation Kobe. It is a Kobe is who talk speaker obi o bibia edawase. So prosperity is character. It's character. It's a character. Whichever way. Okay, so your own police officer Penny is here. Hey, officer. Yes, hello too. Good evening to everyone. Grace Kunadu, good evening. Abundance mentality. Yeah. And yeah, that was it. And also, seminar, online seminar. While we BBA, no, yeah, that was it. You will soon be also fire juma. You will soon be also fire juma. And while went to me, I went to me and you so yeah, send the link, you know. Sebaya Ubenya na was here. Wow, support will be what you will that's what we need. Wherever you see a lot of struggles, maybe almost any pa and honchre woman go phone call manim. I say I'm a neo honor. Not just any part of don't want no munisa mentality I become was a maybe. Maybe on say kakrabi na ye. Do no break but em for mono. Munisa de became be. So and this was our mentality way be up. So sika so nisika. Your life is different. Abundance mentality. Your life is different. Uncrophone be riba sabi. One person will be a benyabi. One neti na se utwa mpaboa foforo kra oda ona. Enso mpaboa na ozo obi biru. Enso uto ba ko pe kra da yin tokwa. Utoka na ninye. What don't know who be chuchua. That is what they know chuchu. Ejina and as a sign the obenyanti. So ohun so yi nanim a na chese bibi beboa no. Onye obi a wo kon mankrofo ko manim. Onye obi a wo kan krofo ho asempa. So wo na fofo bebre any sa mentality we bia o pese oye business a o mbeka se jai na nyeye. Kokote se obi ehia de wo hia wo mo wa mane ana wo link wo da. So nipa dodo no atisa, and it's coming from scarcity mentality. Scarcity mentality. Odwen se wo nya bia e kire se behia no. Ana so no nya bia o so di kakra wanya no. Edidi nyina ya supposed to, because was what you no we special. Inunti na wanya bi. Onim se bibia onim ti. Na afoforo so hu the same thing na wo so sabi wo so betimanya bi. Nti wo ba bia nipa ne bebre dwen sa pe. Setem bia na sikan eni wantwi eni matiu makau oh adwen subai, it's a psyche, it's a mindset, it's something that they pick from how they grew up, where they were trained them, you know. So utisa na utransad ni mo se sikano kura ukuta bia bo se tembia no waninye bo ha wo sika, but wo hu se obi kuta bibi kitikiti kura na why this step, because na dream no, they don't have this thing that we call abundance mentality. When you bisa, and this our chedi bia o ma obi anya bi. So when you bibia obo ho ban, what this year from person so benya bi. Them guys the old school no so call library. Obi a odin so no nko na also odi mo so first no. Se book no ye one a wono di kan call library ho a what the besi. Kwa ko fade akɔhye baabi. Se be ya wono no be di first. Obi kura timi tete free. Se be ya wono no be di first. Because odwen se ye nyina ye sie sikan. Nti so defense na sa wo twa to a na kyese o ya de sero. Na sa suban no na nkrofo no ko school mo no. Ko school pe sa abundance mentality we wonya bi. Ko school a odwen se wi ase yasa. Nti ni se wo bia ye dey. Enya bie. Nti wo se wo yonko no kura wo bo no homoden no. People with scarcity mentality, they won't come to support you. They will not come to celebrate you. They will not come to promote you. They won't do that. They think only of themselves. And they are self-driven or selfish-driven. So, we say tembi obeyinity ya. One ni jina na mo discuss bibi pe. Oh, me who say ebi akwasi ye we na efepa ni. Oh, boss no so di ni adwen. Wo ma wano nsi kura na makan wie no de ne di ayede. Because ni wi ase wote no. Onim se yedie no edolso no obi abetimanya bi. Dabi. Odwen se ade ne yasa. It was where they were fast no yini di efrim. Na wadwen te sa nkofo bebre nyam so mfa so wi ase. So wadwen te sa nipa bebre intimi molding se na momuso ama womuso woma ye nipa ana na moso ama womuso so womotimi ade womo ho dabi. Nipa wote sa no nkofo bebre intimi no womo ho efrinisem. Wo ye obi a wonni sa abundance mentality we a nkrofo ye wadwuma kora na tim se obetime du achi wo cars 100 and so still na company no na bobofom na obi also a wodu achi no so wonni sa mentality we bia de wo be ya ma no bia so na ninso na wo ye bibi kora na obo nsa na wo de asiu wo ye bibi obu ha woni ne mboss na wo de ye bibi bo nsa na wo de asi. Because odwen say the boss ni hu a kire se be ye ne ya no be yinati. And a lot of people come from this kind of background. You know, so there is some bit of animosity some bit of secretiveness, some bit of competition. There's lack of teamwork and support, and there's no shared resources, wisdom, knowledge, connection, network. No, because people live in their littleness, And so, if your circle is made up of people who have scarcity mentality, you will struggle life until you change that. You change that of network, you struggle, because whether you like it or not, those people are constantly in competition with you. And people who come from such environment, they are not generous. People with scarcity mentality are not generous. People with abundance mentality are generous. They're generous. They freely give. They freely support. They don't put themselves above everybody. They are people who express courage and confidence. You can see self-development, optimism, positivity. You can see creativity. It's a character. So when we say there is abundance, it's because the things that create the abundance, all of us can develop that. And normal massa abundance, so we will be at such a be more. We are saying, be anywhere a one limit amount. Be a mono say a deal will be a bit my day. Na se nkrofo di kan ankyerɛ sɛ unya wo deɛ. So nkrofo di kan a ankyerɛ sɛ dɛ unya wo deɛ. And you see, these people, those who have abundance mentality, they see prosperity, they see growth, they see wealth, they see riches. Saa nkrofo no na ɔka so ɔnkɔhwɛ bibi ma wa ɔba a nsɛm a ɔbɛba bɛka kyerɛ wo nyinaa yɛ nsɛm a ɛbɛhyɛ wo nkran ma watu ho anamo. Na wokɔ yɛ so a ɛbɛyɛ. They have abundance mentality. Nkrofo baako no deɛ daabi. Bonso oyi n'anim na ɔsrɛsrɛ pɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛ biribi afiri hɔ. Ɔmo yam ɛnwono. Na sɛ wobɛti biribi anim a ɔno ɔyɛ na ɔka sɛ so what is in for me? Biribi a mo dem sɛ obisa ne deɛ ansa. Ɔbɛn dabi mesɛ ɔbɛn dabi hwɛ. Dabi. To bonso ɔbɛsua biribi wɔ ha o. Mmerɛ bi aberante bi sɛ masua paa ɔmatɔ book no bi. Na so ɔyɛ aka kyerɛ nkrɔfoɔ so na ɔmo so ɛnyɛ bi. Ɔsɛ na ɔgyina so kakra. Ɔsɛ dabi menka kyerɛ mo me secret. And I was like, na yɛnka yɛ secret ɛsɛ nka wo so wonte. Sɛ yɛ so na yɛyɛ ma ɔnwuno anaasɛ yɛpɛ sɛ menkum nya na yɛpɛ yɛ nkwan deɛ ɛsɛ nka yɛ so nka yɛmfa ngu book mu sɛ bia obi abɛnya bi. Nkrɔfoɔ a deɛ ɔmo ɔwɔ no, ɔmo pɛ sɛ nipa dodoɔ no ara so nya bi na ɔmo abra bɔkɔ so no. Ɔmo na wiase genuinely. Ɔmo yɛ yɛ a anigye wɔ. Na ɔmo yɛ die no na mfasoɔ wɔ so. Ɔmo ɔmaka na ɔmo yɛ yɛ a ɛmmoa obi a. Because yɛn nyinaa yɛ die na yɛwɔ no ɔpɛ so ɔfa. So nti nkrɔfoɔ no yɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ corrupt no. The corrupt are not, they don't have this abundance mentality. They have to steal what belongs to all of us. So this Kromfo does not have abundance mentality. Kromfo dwen say also offer because oni sa courage, oni ekukudro. Oni sa capacity no, oni sa self-confidence ono so betime nyane ti abra wa ma okro no. Nti oni obi ye business. Obo okro no, wo hwiaw, wo di nsɛm no nyinaa wo dada, wo di nsɛm no wonka nsɛm no nyinaa wo di bibia hye baabi. Ope awam woni trim dream. Oni sa asɛm ya ye kan bi. So those who have abundance mentality are people who are straightforward, who are honest. And that's why there is always freshness around them. You go, you come back, and they are at the next stage. You think that when you leave them, they will go down. But when you come, they have made progress because it's a character. Abundance is a character. Everybody can leave that person. New people can always come. Because there's unlimited flow of freshness around them. So, enti ye die wa dream To the yeah, Debbie, Mamma Cataso. Well, go, sir, to the comedy, wasn't to be a Cataso, because always an Adam for about Obedia Manasa. Honestly, no quite a penny day. Ain't so because it's so my about for Okono will be the day I was hey, because he will be. It will be a will be. Because so abundance, those who abundance in mentality or in thinking are those who are very much generous and creative. They are generous and they are creative. And they flow. And their growth is always upwards. Their growth is ever increasing. Abundance mentality. One more dear over 10 beer was what drain no ma ebe boa ma man for akoso. And I think that that is real prosperity. Where you are always thinking of creating something that will make others better, that will make others healthy, that will make others prosperous, that will make others intelligent, that will heal the pain of others. Sankrofolo tembia omokomani. Tembia omokomani. Nesubai. Nesubai. Tumos will be all do a chi. And as will be obi hum. And they were drinking so drew baby. Nipa na ofa no so na anasa wonam no so a onam so a wokọ nanim no. And they were so be drew baby nti. Yes, we share was Jack, how are you? You refi kura za wo boano. And I said you refi say maybe na wo do achi. Sankrofo no, they don't have abundance mentality. So they easily forget what others have done for them. And those people hardly progress. And if they ever make progress, they don't lift anybody up. Because they always have strategy to strike for their selfish gain. You don't need that kind of thinking. Abundance mentality. So abundance is character. It's disposition. No matter how done it here. You don't have to worry. So when you obey. And really does not matter all the difficulties, the challenges that come your way. If you have this kind of mentality of being grateful, being thankful, having a heart that shares, that kind of thinking, you almost become like God. And I've never heard that God has ceased from creating. That is what, because if you look at the universe is unlimited. As a matter of fact, creation, they say, is ongoing. So that's why every time they are discovering something different. The creation, the universe, the multiverse, the constellation, those things that you see, it's just like you giving birth. Everything that is created is changing and progressing in one way or the other, because there is unlimited abundance. And that's the way that you have to think. Don't think in terms of scarcity, especially in good things. If you want to think in terms of scarcity, think of evil being scarce, not good things. So what I say, not good things. In this what I did about quoting me no yonko eche one papa about quoting me ne che. Aka usika wansi de utimi ne obi a odo wo pe wasem che. Okoti bibi a utimi boni din. Pesa won krofo koso. Tu konya connection bi a won traso nche. Emma wonye yansana sebe waka che nipa foforo. Because the moment when you start to share, there's multiplication. When you start to share, there is multiplication. When you start to share, there is growth, there is creativity. When you start to share. So anything that you have that you're keeping secret, it's not growing. It is not growing. So yesterday, those who went to support Obedako Foundation, they are people with abundance mentality. They don't put themselves first. We can say, there be, I'm a fine boys, and I'm a good way. No, they think of what others will become by hearing the message. To share business, I want any sikasema asesa. Na ware sema asesa. Na pomuden, even the nisu ade hu kura asesa. O si there be me kwa mentra ho. Me so mecha mo bi aden. Enye bi. Na mantemo anase abusua anase nkrofo a etesa no. Sa nkrofo no na tambia wo moko mani mu mabusua mu obi adwen ono nko ana ho ne ma. So, mabusua mu obi ankeka hwemu a obi adwen ono nko ho no ma ntimuhia o de waye nko ana ye kana sem. Wo mama ka echi ne ye nkai wo. Ndi sa abusua no nko nanim. Abusua obi adwen obi wo se de na wo so obeye. Wo be go school wo hefa. Sabe abrante bi kura di be 25. Timi kire nsa kwasi so person wo hare a oba we na wo so hwe. Abaya bi nam ho tim se so pekuna se ni na wo so ye dai. Wo hwe. O ye business a we na wo so ye. Sisi a we abrante yi fa bibi si wani so mfie du. So wo so bi ekoto fidie mu anase okoto adwa mu anase okoye bibi e be ma na brabo aseye a wo ntra ho entwen se o efe na oba be ka kire me. So eseye na eno besua nyansa ye bra ya bre no. Wo abundance mentality a wo person krofo emre te se de wo bre. So nti so wo beka na se ka se wagimi kura na wo beka because unim se nipa no kosa ate bi animu a e bi kura wontimi nsore bi. Enso bi kura na se nipa no kura no osre wo. But you are quick to share your wisdom, to share your knowledge, to share your pain, so that those who want to change will change their lives, so that we can get a better family, a better country, a better company, a better people. Abundance mentality. The ones who are there, but what can be abominable. Be person one crofo and one in echo. Can't say maybe obi can say, ye dear yenchre. Wow, do tip pimpa. Na wanyabi nti obi a opeso kire yedie no nye ne kwa so no mse wo we mu omo do so a man nkoso nkire yedie but agro de opeso man krofo de bi again no awful. And so abundance mentality, these are people who are constantly developing themselves and their confidence is very high. They are people who are for thinking, if you want. They think ahead. They think ahead. And they are very positive people. Very positive. Very positive people. They think ahead of everybody. They share. They are the ones in generations that bring freedom. Abundance mentality. And you all don't know, but you know, the cast in and here for baby. Kwa nkrofo hia no e mane na tembia wo twin bibia beyi dodo no afi so se unya san nkrofo no dodo na sebe e mine koso school for the omuni sa de we ya making nti we school ni a wo se wo se woni e no kore woni tina go se so hero tembia no pesa won kwa na defense woni no kore me ka chiro no fa woni school for me na for 4 years school for bo moni bi da so share bibi kura free wa won kan jira obi a o be share dem to hu bibi won connect o da isa mo pema the emfa kunim the emma the emfa adia emfa prosperity ma emfa progress ma ne no mo promote the bema wo wanya ho de akọ onim ne de won kan jira wo da school for no to the opa he o dream business no classmate for no mu university no o dream business na o de to all so don't say so mu yes ye collection fa go ye and the on be easy because omo nim say ye de ni ho ye nko ja kwasi so ye wedding aha ne papa ewu ni so ewu ye beko ye wo ye business na wo say promote no o twam kura na so business no mo ton ade o ko ha o ko srent so won fancy gan hye mu say oh why ya ade pa ye mo aba so won nye nta na ni ase say madam fu ya de tem bia me bo ho dawuro When Crawford will your business, when Crawford mobile business on the rule. And dear base will be your business, well, you know. Look at the people who promote what you present. Look at the people who promote the things that you share. Okay, for instance, myself, the people that I know, the books that I've written, the businesses that we run, the things that we teach, the people that I know, they don't promote it. A different, because they live in competition and therefore they struggle in life. Classmate, you know, boss will be for video could be no they are to page you on one so video back credit will be share. It's good for it's terrible because it's not because they're bad people, it's because of their training and they're religious as well. They live in competition, they are going to heaven individually. So they hardly promote, support. Once we how we scap house, we call offer be a donation where it has without the camera to Sunya. Show us the people who have become prosperous out of your generosity. Show us the people who have built businesses, who have changed their finances, not because you gave them token, but you shared your knowledge with them, your wisdom. You created network for them. You gave them money so they could become self-sufficient, so that they could also employ people, become rich, build their family. I'm not talking of you giving them crumbles or crumbs. No, I'm talking of people becoming giant because of you. How many? How many? And when I mean nobody didn't come on or say, Nadam for China, and maybe also go preaching and say, don't talk to me about God. How can you know God and people and animals drink water, the same water? And I think that was striking. I said, don't talk to me about God. You people don't know God. If you know God, how can human being baby or no and so and no and no nipa so sano? Why are you talking to me about God? You don't know God. Because if you know God, you think about people. And that is so striking. You will think about people. Why are you talking to me about God when human beings and animals are drinking the same water? You don't know God. When people are sleeping on the floor and you use the little money that we all have to buy Land Cruiser, you're talking about God? You live in scarcity mentality. So you want to lord it over people. Once you are succeeding, you think all of us are succeeding. No, the abundance mentality will look at the rest of the people and say, no, we have to change it. We must do our part to lift the people up so that we all live in dignity. And if you do that, you know God. God lives in abundance. God lives in where? Abundance. So you want to go to heaven. In heaven, do you think that animals and human beings are drinking the same water? And your will be done as in heaven. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. And you want to go to heaven. You just practice a religion because you live in scarcity mentality. So those who don't live in abundance, they live in fear. Those who live in abundance, they live in courage. They are not afraid. They are the ones fighting for us. So they are the ones fighting for us. And so there is a mentality that you have to have if you want to create prosperity. You must have abundance mentality. If you want to create wealth that is important, wealth that we need. It's not the wealth that you and your family have car and house. And you're be there. There are problems when you solve for others. So automatically you become wealthy. Automatically you become wealthy because you live in abundance. Timekano, Minavo, woman share with that, share or the other. Obeshe Manchester United, Obeshe preaching, Matthew, Luke, and John. Wakofo be assembly no, they are better so. No. They will never promote what you're doing. That's why I like my friend Odiahinkai. And it's not just I love him. He'll put his neck on the line and promote what people need to hear. To Nambia, but say, oh, especially more money internet is oh, me tell when you Odiahinkai. Me tell when you Odiahinkai. Me tell when you Odiahinkai have a break. And they say, yeah, me go come say na. You drug Nkoko was a Konongo. Is it Konongo? Yes. Now you the traffic. We got them show anymore. And my wife say, oh, it's Obi show. And I was hey, Miss Obi Wood. I'm say, okay, and your packet. So when you was what the theater was a vampire, my mom pie, and I'm 7 years of fool. Me come right, come years of. And you deny. No, so one. Me wedding shop ni. We well that. Was me team sa unu di Ahinkai. And we ye asase picture asase awato 2 plots awato wall. I was so build a different setup. I would be gate metal works na. And I'm saying, what frame that was me fraud that. In fraud. And the uncle for mu doso. As near ya buy internet is low. Wo more de and normal and now the hands so peace from. Actually, more those happy frame that. Na was what the cerebral. Apparently, when you have a grass on the cerebral. Yeah, cerebral. And then you try picture any picture any. So nice man. Neni judge was hey. And it's in millions. Why? Because somebody like Odiahinkai again say was any party and Sama Yekano any party are obiting their baby. Go. No, Konongo. So who the platform no? Who the promote football, entertainment. And now they promote nipa bre here. Nipa ne bre here. They say, oh, boy, nipa manitimi etuto no normal you no free here more. Was the son shebre forever. You can't tell me you know God when human beings and animals are drinking the same water. They are drinking the same water because of poverty. It's because of poverty, because they live in abundance. And that what triggers abundance is knowledge. So that they become aware of the environment that they live in. Into all the kakrana or peruan when you are breso. So to say no a program here, would you say Obaswa? I just say Benyasika Dumaso. Now you can see Jessica. Do you know that every program that you organize, if you say that we want to take 10,000 per person, we will still get people who will pay? Do you know that? You will get hundreds of people who will pay. Why? Because we think in abundance. That's why we don't know. Water, bottled water, you buy it 5 cedis. Go to Holiday Inn. Now maybe it's 50 cedis. It is the value that we place on it. It's the value. It's the same knowledge product. This is the same knowledge product. This is the same thing that we are sharing. With the kind of reports and testimonies. If we say that we want to place a price, just like what I'm teaching now. If we say that we are not teaching it any free again, and we want to place value on it, it's a price. You don't have 20,000, don't come and join. Do you know that how many people will pay? Do you know how millions and thousands that people have created out of what you teach. And there are many of them that who want to just pay. Do you know? Do you know how many ideas will come to people just by this? And how many? It's just a program. What's it? Me share sa phone so. What do you say? Will be our quarter sa na. What see? What to wafa hono ye ni? Sa ni pardon. Think abundantly. Don't think in scarcity. The people who think in scarcity are those who want to be an okushia more din sekuru. Munyina money at bresa mo person come and you bones and getting kitty no di children or dream. So, because that you know, I tell about go west for home. They have value for what is valuable. They have value for what is valuable. And they will pay whatever they have to pay to have that value. That's why a lot of these worldwide, a lot of these entrepreneurs who are running millions will go for one-on-one meeting with one person and pay $100,000, $200,000, just to have 10 minutes discussion with a great man. Because he knows that out of that 100,000 he has paid, he's going to make millions. You are making millions. Even if you want to part with one city, you are crying. You are thinking of what the other person will get than what you will get because you think in scarcity. So you don't have value for what is valuable. And that's why you struggle. So, you're a billionaire with 3 millions. How much are you investing in yourself every year? What's the budget? And normal Ben, I will spend this car when I valuable. Because if you don't become valuable, you can't create value. So they know what to place value on. We don't know. The people who live in scarcity, they don't know what to place value on. Into a share, Miss Obey, maybe in person, no discussing. After all, 1 hour. We are not coming to ask it. I don't know the coins of the money millions. You live in scarcity. So your prosperity. Yeah, who slow down. So, entity I was here. Because it's Bible out there, and it doesn't matter. So put value on that which is valuable to you. Put value. And thereby quality creating poverty is when people don't know what is valuable. To do our fraud things away no entity and it's true. And that's why we are very patient. But really, if you want to lift others into prosperity, knowledge, self-development, self-investment, connections, you can't trivialize that. So look at your money and where it goes. It shows your abundance mentality. Shows your abundance mentality. And then I yes, you're poor. You're poor. You don't know where to place value. So you want something to change your life for you. No, it is not true. So when you go to a place where there's scarcity, they think in superstitions. Think in superstitions instead of them to place value on what is valuable. They think in superstition. So there are some people, when you connect with them, you don't cut. You always water those relationships. Why? Because of what you hear from them, because of the knowledge that you have access to, because of the connections you have access to. You don't trivialize that. If you're bound, you have abundance mindset. What the 40 years? What struggles are now better the and then our life focus well. Within 2 years, they say, oh, you say, oh, wow, no. So, and what to phrase a pregnant daughter was or Cassie a pay home. Is what to pay to just over. No, there's there's unlimited abundance, and has a lot to do with what you place value on. So promote what is valuable. Abundance mentality. Abundance mentality. Crawford did. A home to we as an abundance in only. You understand? So live in that. Trigger that. Constantly add value to yourself. Learn. Don't trivialize and don't take for granted where you are getting your knowledge, your exposure. Never. Go for quality knowledge. Develop yourself intellectually. Develop your mind for life. So, develop your mind for what? For life. I say, yeah, know what's here. So we don't live in abundance. And we don't think in abundance. It was a quiet tough. We talk about if you know the Bagutia. Yamishira wada was Yamishira was Atoka, I see that. When people are employing thousands. So even in our environment, they make us to live in scarcity. Because little things they want us. So, no, it doesn't matter, baby. If you have this kind of mindset, abundance mentality, if you have that, you're gone. Nothing. You become unstoppable. And really, does not matter the family you come from. It's a disposition. It's a character. It's a spirit. If you want. Once you become that, nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you. So there's no limit to how much there is for all of us. So be more concerned for others to become prosperous. For others to become prosperous. For others to become prosperous. There's no concern. You must be somebody who is always interested in people becoming successful. Because the more people you become successful, the more people become successful, the more you become successful. All right? The more people become successful, the more you will become successful. And so if you're struggling, it means that you are struggling. Check, it's correct. The more people are becoming successful, that's how you are becoming successful. So your concern should be making many people become successful. Make people become successful. Great. Live their God-given destiny. And that is not penury. That is not lack. That is not sickness. That is greatness. How many people are you helping? There is no God if human beings and animals are drinking the same water. There's no God. There's nothing God about people living in poverty and lack and fear and sickness, living in hallucination, living with fake knowledge, living in ignorance. There's no God in that. Where there is God, there is abundance. There's abundance. When there is God, there's prosperity, there's health, there's long life. There is love. Where there is God, there's growth. Where there is God, people live in peace. Where there is God, people cherish one another. Where there is God, they promote and support. People are grateful and thankful where there is God. So when you go, and when there is God, you should know. Where there is God, there's freedom. There is peace. There is boldness. There's no fear. There's no selfishness. So I want to say thank you so much. Thank you. We did it now, and I know abundance mentality. The person who here and nedro nie. The person who here nedro any. So person who here nedro nie. Kuhia. So yeah, to connect with people who will lift you up and be a conduit of blessing to many people. Be a conduit to lift many up. Help many to become successful. Help many to find their greatness. Help others. Abundance mentality. Don't be the ones, you're sitting back planning so that somebody will fail. We have enough failing already. Few of us should be the ones making sure that others, and we should never get tired. And they say, me call me quiet. You could preach or a Catholic diocese, something. It's my friend who's a teacher, and we went there to talk about financial education and what is it, business. We drove for at least 5 hours to be there, and yesterday we closed late, about 12. Did I take money? No, I didn't. In and out, no. But we shared with many people there. All right. Earlier, I had gone to another church to preach. Did you take money? No. No. Because we know that our people need this. Our people must live in abundance. The reason I hear Pevesa Adriana is because we live in scarcity, while in reality we live in abundance. All right. So thank you. Very, very, very much. Thank you very much. And Tili Akwaba.
Yawra, ohene, yada wase, nyame nhyira wo bebree. Nyame nhyira wo. Na me tie wa na manwene kosi se, ene na kyerɛ sɛ, nea wo ka nyinaa kyerɛ me sɛ, sɛ obi nya sɛ obi ɛwɔ religion bi mu ansa na wadwene wayɛ papa o anaasɛ wadwene nipa ho anaasɛ wahwɛ obi mpumtuo mu, right?
No.
Because asɛm a woka nyinaa wo sɛ na woka sɛ money Chinese ni asɛm a woka yɛ very striking papa sɛ don't talk to me about God, because the who nipa bebree a wɔn ɛyɛ papa asɔre dɛm kurom si hɔ da wo. Asɔre dɛm kurom mu hyɛ da kora ni religion bi mu anaasɛ sometimes obi mu hɔ kora wɔn si nyame ne hɔ de wɔn asɛm nko, but sɛ wohwɛ mu paa na kyerɛ sɛ akristofoɔ koraa no ɛnɛ no sɛ mɛka akɔ ne saa yeah bra, because sɛ wohwɛ sɛ ɔman a yɛte mu nipa ɛwɔ mu yɛ about 70% as 80 yɛ Muslims and mɛtumi aka sɛ kuro no nyinaa de obiara ne hɔ a wɔ ne biribi a wɔsom na nipa tumi ne mmoa nyinaa no nsuo baako sɛ de yɛ papa yi kan na wohwɛ sɛ obi de bɔɔl agu baabi a mfa ne ho na wohwɛ sɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so wɔ man no mu abra na kyerɛ sɛ nyame no koraa a yɛsom no ɛne sometimes yɛna mente aseɛ o ayana mente aseɛ because I sometimes I'm frustrated meaning say because me can first tankers Kumasi abonten so na tankers wɔ hɔ tankers bɛba abɛsama wo enti ne yɛhwɛ sɛ your neighborhood any baby a edwom ne nyinaa na yɛ kama sɛ ne nyinaa tekɔ bra
Anti Tilly China ni nim sɛ nipa na wɔne aboa no nom nsuo no yɛ nyame. It is a Yesu kan. O se o ka asɔre dem na no nu atwema so a. Jai. Ko nyame no a wokoso no no na ne twema nso no. Oboye se ne seso. De se wonim nyame ampa a egina se osi ene nipa.
Any partner.
That's the bottom line.
Yay. And na asɛm wei deɛ ne w'asɛm a na woka paa deɛ bra a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛme yɛni ba yɛn ho so ɛwɔ biribiara mu. Ɔn sɛ yɛ nɔɔso yɛne a mindset no sisa no ɛnnɔɔso saa. But I think sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ yɛn ho mmɔden biara na yɛhu kwan yɛbɛfa so a wɔn atwa yɛn ho ahyia no yɛbɛma wɔn atumi ehunu light no because wɔn a wɔte sum no mu dɔɔso. Wɔn a wɔte sum no mu dɔɔso nti ama na yɛ huhuhu ayayaya.
Yeah, no, yeah, some no, nyame na yesom no.
Ah.
Nyame. So nyame pa na wode nipa no som na nka wo nya hiafo. Ka ba kire wo kwan fa so di ye. Onye jeje wo sika no mo tra hiam. Na wo nka ka kese. Na nipa no di hu nenam. Okofia wo ne aboa na enum nsuo. No.
Yeah,
a different thing.
Any and I assume dear, and then I can say because any almost no dawson. Because yeah, because at the moment I went in Baba on Hosono, every sa a summon muno says it was an wire spiritual worship out. Osum or whom and it's what the near man and said I'm found, Hosa.
That's right.
Won't pay attention to near my baby. Who shall say, as you need Pabby Beddy ye or do any tiasia near whom up bro near I am here or Emma Nipa. And not make us a dead no, or ye did no, or ye did any dawson, but dead and so soon called baby out. Rastafarians, we are quiet, they know God so much, say. They communicate with Most High without making noise. There's a way they go.
Yani, say nyame no ho a obehu. I said, don't talk to me about God when human beings and animals are drinking the same water. You don't know God.
Hey, say the menya asema meka o. Menya asema meka pa. And it's them then nyame ase say yenya wa ye ba ha baby because me wo baby wo ho a wo pese wo kire me say adum tie ye so powerful. To me to ka free ni fie ko bronze. To ka free fie ko hwe adum tie TV. Eno ne worship ko worship. No can't let me say. Maybe I said you know from my side. What dear matter that they won't be a new. Where one Yankupon the neck dinner horse say. One not the second coming no. One in Yammy neck dinner.
I didn't go bend up away.
Hey yo, bra, me kwam obi aba but ya rehosem kese pa because I would have pa say. Wabɛtena kura nipa wo mu nyinaa no wɔbɔ mpaye wɔ amɔ mpaye wɔde ahoɔden ne honam ɛna de kɔ akɔyɛ no wɔde atua ne da aka na tumi fa ka kɔkɔhwɛ deɛ paa na hia wo ɛwɔ abrabɔ ei bra adwene na sɛ yo
On say obi betima kire wo som ne kura mu ne say abrofo no som na mo de bra bibifo no de betwa na say ye ne mmoa benum nsuo
oh yeah
na ya kase ye som nyame because ono no ba ye say wo de nyame bra ye no ofa nipa nkoa e de chain gugu wo mo nan na o san kan ba bo kire wo nti wo hu sa nipa ne say omo ye nyame se so de santete no ano de ma ye nti so long as ye to nwom asore dem a ye tietia ye nkrofo so no e dwen say ye som nyame because that is the picture they brought. But that is not the picture they have with their own people. Into the same scripture.
Because Bible no nsɛm no ya na ha kyerɛ sɛ bi wɔ kwa wodwene ho atumi sɛ yɛ didi asɛm
The only Bible no brewo no. The ni tribu po hia. Pese wonya fa hodie ana sɛ opese wodi uso. So pese wodi uso a ene ye woni aboa num nso a wo som nyame. So person wonya fa hodie a there is no God if human beings and animals are drinking the same water. So he will bring a message of freedom and compassion and liberation. Or the asema eye no kre be many part na hone beba. Enye de odi be di nipa so. Na wakaka akohwe bibi o TV. Isa pa no ni odi. Aditili yebakasa.
Yo. Yeah, me the masamo ba wi na ne maka ne say madam fu bi ya ota ka say me ka say me de me ko school anka esi nya ya me say anti esi me de me ko school anka was ma school no anko na yo school no anko na yo ya pa say na wotie na ye oh because asema wo ka ne say omu a o mako school kura no mu nheda and check near my papa near deno. Say, Mr. Mo, I'm not talking about school for in general, I said, yeah, higher education, but to make cut is on more. Religion, no education, I call mutrim too much, won't be a united, the same said a bra, okay, pepper. Obi, I wouldn't be in one co school, no. What to me who say? Or dream me,
yeah.
Aye.
Send in school or the buy, you know. Or funny school now, Master Obenya found or the school no by sell or Bachicha. It is any pane aboa no nsu a crashing na wo hu. Anything the language ko here.
Aye.
And any pane that for.
Aye.
And what's why ye.
Enti bra we betumi asesa. Mr. Omeko
obi na dua ye. And obi na dua ye. Betumi tu ase.
Betumi tu ase.
Ye dua ba foforo. Odua ya che. Mfia aheni.
Yeah.
No be dua ase ntompo yi.
Yeah.
Enyini aso aba.
Na ba ne doso. Na ye provide wo mo ye yi bebre wo mo so ye provide wo mo for. Asa ba no so every year be a doso. Ene ya wa.
And you want to come, but yes, see in the idea.
Yeah, you okay.
Because no cre, intro, no cre, can be our intro so. Intro every day, but only a whole day.
Correct.
Odi kind ATM and so no cre every channel.
You okay. And yet, now me the man who be see anama catch it will be a wutie we yes tangle dey say. A dating app on with a home born who devil because I dare be see abonten no. Ebe se Kumasi KJT ano. Ebebubu afanko for so. Enti. Anka for beto omanka anka josu oho na banchi josu oho na body josu. Enti they said ya josu oni mema ne ma mo yes single no tumunya ready for us. It's coming. Na mumra na mumeya yi. Mumeda mu adi wo
Now,
ho.
second wife was way.
No, mo just about canceling answer. Near who? Or back at the end, who quite name on brand canceling. Question be a baby, so to me answer. Yet over home, but one to me answer the end, and no one were you wedding. And see, only yet I was a baby. I mean, she has sister, and I was it. I tell uncover it, you know. Me here, mammy, me here, my after me, Mr. You. Yeah, right. I mean, so.
Yamish also and it. That's it. Bye. Habib.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
How are you?
Thank you very much. I'm fine.
Thank you, brother.
Yes. I want to greet you and everybody that is listening to us.
Yes, sir.
And then greetings to your wife as well.
All right.
Auntie Tilly is quite interesting. She got me laughing when she said, Bible I said, the fact of the matter is that if we stop reading those religious books, nothing will happen. Because I think that if there is a city where we would die and go and walk on gold, and the white man is the one who has a book that teaches how to get there, I don't think they will travel thousands of miles to come and force us to read that book. And that explains why that book has been translated into several languages. But books that has to do with innovation, technology, and development are still in English. So there are a lot of continents who don't really take those things serious. And if you look at them, they are part of the superpowers we are talking about today. We are lagging behind because we have carried these things on our head. And even though it's not helping us, we are not seeing it. But Auntie Tilly, I'm also looking for a second wife, but the counseling, they won't come.
She will hear. Oh, she will hear.
Okay. Thank you very much, Ms.
Thank you,
Obin.
brother.
Today's topic, I think I like it. For some of us, I think we were there. This scarcity mentality, we were there. We were there. And if you are there, and now that some of us are beginning to see light, and you compare to the time when you were in that kind of darkness, I feel sorry for people who are still at that level. Because when we talk about this scarcity mentality, it is actually a belief that opportunities, resources, and successes are hard to come by.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of us believe this, that opportunities are not there, successes are difficult to come by, resources are hard to come by. And how did we get there? These same people, because of this thinking, they will feel threatened by other people's successes. Because for somebody who feels that success is hard to come by, and he sees a successful person, the question he asks himself, oh, how did he get that? It is surprising to that person.
Mm-hmm.
So he feels threatened by somebody's success. And if you are at that level, it means you are also so far away from success.
Yes, sir.
You are at a level where when you see something successful, something good, you feel threatened, you feel bad, you are not able to sleep. For me, I think that is the beginning of witchcraft.
Wow.
That is the beginning of witchcraft for unsuccessful people. That is the beginning, because a lot of things begin to set in: jealousy, hatred,
Mm-hmm.
and such people already have certain mentality about those people.
Wow.
Certain mentality about those people. It's either the person has killed somebody for money rituals, the
Mm-hmm.
person is a thief. How sure are you that the person doesn't wake up 4 a.m. whilst you wake up at 9 a.m.?
Mm.
Yes, because people with such mentality, the moment they see a successful person, they associate all form of negative things about that person. I know some of these things you are teaching. Somebody will be in the background. Oh, money is the root of all evil. This man cried here all the time. You are talking about money. You are talking about money.
Yeah.
Because the goal is to go to heaven.
Yes, sir.
The goal is to go to heaven. Because if you look at the average Ghanaian's life, from birth to school, he gets a job, he grows and retires, he dies and goes to heaven.
Okay.
That is the mind. That is the life every average Ghanaian goes through. From birth, school, job, age, he dies and goes to heaven. And based on this, we have a certain mentality. We are individualistic when it comes to looking for wealth. We are very individualistic. We also have a certain mentality that we can pray for everything to happen. The last time I had an argument with a colleague at workplace who told me that he can pray to cure malaria. And I said, okay, I think malaria is a physical problem and it should be tackled as such. But if you think you can pray for malaria to go, we are at the hospital. Today, we don't have any malaria client. So I just kept a stone at the edge of a table. And so you pray for it to get to the other end of the table. And the rest was Kwekwanansi stories. And something can happen, and that was how it ended. And I say, yes, it is effort. If I get up and pick that in and send it to that, I don't need to pray to move it to that place to another place. You have to make some effort. So this our mentality of thinking that we can pray for everything to happen is one of our problems. Even success, we pray for success.
Wow.
The Chinese man doesn't pray for success, he works for it.
That's
The
right.
Japanese man doesn't pray for success, he works for it. It is only the African man who has been programmed that you can pray for everything to happen. And that is not true.
That is not
And
true.
it can never be.
Yeah.
Because there are certain things within our powers. There are certain things that are within our control. It is only when it goes beyond our control, then you will be looking at a supernatural power somewhere.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, both the things that are within our control and those that are not within our control, we are praying. You see, I mentioned from birth to death, and in all this, all we practice is religious hypocrisy. That's what Mama Tilly was just talking about. Religious hypocrisy. Oh, there is no fornication. Weekend, the hotels are full.
They go to pray. Habib, they go to pray.
Yes, we are, yeah, I understand. They go to pray. We are the same people. Valentine's Day, condoms are finished.
Prayer.
We are the same people. In all this, in our life, all we practice is religious hypocrisy. If you are looking for stealing, we are there. You are looking for fornication, womanizing, we are there. You are looking for conquensa people, we are there. All manner of vices, we are there. Then on the day we are supposed to go and pray, we pretend as if we are angels. You go to the mosque or you go to the church, and when you look at the demeanor of people, you think hell will be empty. We are the same people who go to the clubs.
Wow.
So people with scarcity mentality, one thing you can use to identify them is ungratefulness. We bibi man and then so.
And it's so.
They like instant gratification.
Wow.
Because when him says sikana menyano, mandia besa, and something like that. Ebia or something like ebia minya biem.
Ampa.
Ebia minya biem ti kakre ya be me fenji mani.
Sa.
Instant gratification. Nipa be we are saying. Nipa cry then. Encheni e uko. These are the kind of things that you hear them say. They have fear of loss. Fear. Of course, the thing, if you know there is abundance, and once you lose this, you can get more. There's no need to be anxious of losing what you have. So people with scarcity mentality, they fear losing things. Like the other time you mentioned, even one CD cry, he fears losing it. He is making 1,000 CDs. The one CD he will give to somebody to do something for, he is afraid of losing it. And so he will not make such an investment, which may later even bring him. So, And those people are also competitive.
Wow.
Rather than being cooperative.
Collaborative, yeah.
They are, yes, collaborative. They are highly competitive. So these are some of the traits that you can use to identify some of them. And all this is because of our education system. The system does not allow for collaboration. The system has created instability, it has created anxiety, it has created fear. So on graduation day, they talk about the best student, the one who had first class, 4.0 GPA. They talk about the second person, maybe 3.9. The third person, maybe 3.8. The rest of you, it's like you have not come to the school. It's like one macro anchor. You see the situation.
Yeah.
It is demoralizing. Meanwhile, there can be people who couldn't make that 3.9 or 4.0 GPA, but they have certain efficacy, they have self-esteem, they have assertiveness, and they are creative.
And they are creative.
And they are creative. And that is where our problems begin. And the work environment is also looking for the people with first class. They are looking for the people with first class. I have a colleague who is a first class student. If you put something practical down that he should do, he will be shedding tears. There will be trouble. Because we value the certificate more than any other thing. So we will do anything, any form of exam malpractice just to get the certificate, because that is what, so that is where the anxiety, the instability, and the fear comes in. Because if I don't have the certificate, nobody will look at what I'm doing. Wow. Personally, as I sit here, I do a lot of things I don't have certificate on them, but I know how to do it.
Yeah.
I know how to do it, but I haven't been certified.
Wow.
So for this scarcity mentality, it's a very big disease for us as a people. It's a very big disease. And I hope some of these teachings, I was watching, I saw a little over 180. If it was a lady that was shaking the buttocks on stage, you will see thousands of people coming to come. But he's watching, he is online. Did your mother see you? You are lost. Accept Jesus now, but he's watching.
Thank you.
Religious hypocrisy. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing with us. Wow. Very deep. Hey, already Kasa.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Concerning about the now come about the Chinese minya akwanya kakra eben asofo ubusa question a say you want to be as na ubusa question ka you who say oh challenge you too much and yamana it say nyame ne de oti bi baabi ba ye ho e wasase su no de e was say anytime bia no you ho bro baabi a mesom sɛ yɛka biribi na sɛ wonte ase na wobusa ho asɛm a na yɛ sɛ perception bi sɛ wo baabi a wofiri a wobaeɛ no yɛde biribi na awura wo tirim na deɛ ɛwɔ ha no deɛ ɛno na ɛyɛ papa nti anytime bia na mbisa me question sɛ so sɛ nyame baako ne na nyinaa di akyi adɛn na obiara claim sɛ deɛ ɔno ne ka na ɛyɛ papa na mmom ne nteaseɛ ne nyɛ baako na sɛ wobɛn obi a wohu sɛ ɔno ne deɛ na ɛyɛ papa baabi a wofiri a wobaeɛ ne deɛ nyɛ papa nti mehu ne sɛ nkakra nkra yɛbɛduru hɔ na yɛn ne sɛ yɛdi ɔmo akyi na sɛ yɛsua adeɛ bi sa kwanya kɛse adeɛ ama yɛ na yɛmɛki sure sɛ wokenkan bi na wote nneɛma ase a ɛkuhyi ma wokɔ mehu ne sɛ ɛyɛ mmerɛ but nkakra nkra sɛ deɛ medi kan ka yɛbɛduru ɛtɔre bi a na ahomete kakra because ne mfie no asɛm bɔ obi ka na sɛ kyerɛ ma adwene na menya kwanya na mebisa ebi hu o challenge paa so ebi ana ka wonya nteaseɛ na ana ɛbɛboa wo nti yɛpenti bibi foforɔ dan sɛ wobɛte abrabɔ na nkasa se baabi a mewɔ yɛbɔ mpae sɛ nyame bɛma yɛadwuma adwuma ɛyɛ papa ba ɛyɛ ase deɛ ɛnyɛ adwene sɛ yɛbi adwuma no bi na adwuma papa wɔ baabi a ɔsɛ ɛyɛ ne nyame na ɛde ma deɛ a adɛn na woadeɛ womyɛ bi na wo ne deɛ sɛbe woasɔre ma na wopɛ sɛ ɔmo ba sɔre no deɛ a yɛnya nhyehyɛe sɛ ne ɛbi a wokɔ Monday to Saturday no deɛ a yɛyɛ asɔre adwuma no yɛyɛ deɛ nti wobɛtumi aba abɛsom Sunday but yɛtumi sɛ ɛberɛ bɛɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ ɛna kabayaya asɛ bɔ mpaeɛ ne nyame mu adwuma na nipa na wabi adwuma na akɔɛ no ɔno nso nye nyame ni asɛ ɔno no obi ɔnye nyame ni so na etua wɔ ka ɛho sika so na ade bɛtɔ ɔfrɛn nti ne nyinaa yɛ nte aseɛ ɛsom a ɛwɔ fie ɛne deɛ ɛwɔ akwantum the same thing difference ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ borɔfo ɔmo de borɔfo na ɛyɛ asɔre na me raise concern sɛ yɛyɛ ɛwɔ asɔre dɛm mu no about 90% dadi yɛn nyinaa yɛ twifoɔ nti adɛn na ka me de me susue mu a yɛmɛ twi mu na ɔso but dem hu ni sɛ ɔmo promote brand any standard nansi ɛbɛti nyamesom no koraa na ɔmo kyerɛ n'ase ɔmo sɛ baabi a ɛwɔ ne yɛ UK nti ɛwɔ sɛ UK kasa na ɛka asɔre dɛm ɔso broni bi ama hɔ da nti yɛyɛ ho no mpo no asɛ yɛnte ɛho ase
ɔmo bɛpa mo wɔ de
yɛyɛ biribi a nipa bɛhu sɛ yɛte deɛ na nti da bia ɔno ɔka borɔfo no kora da bi ɛtumi pɛki ne few minutes ansa na borɔfo baako no atumi aka wo na wote ɔno afei na wobɛkyerɛ borɔfo no ase ansa na wate asɛm no ase mu ɛberɛ dodoɔ sɛ ne bɛtɛku ansa na yɛbia wɛde baako no wate aseɛ ɛtu bɛtumi akɔ akɔtena hɔ ɔbɛkasa saa but na deɛ ɔka aka wo nti mi wɔ aka woka atwi nso so ɛyɛ bia na ka ate aseɛ ne ɛkɔ
already
meka sɛ nyame
wayɛ adeɛ
nkakrakra yɛbɛkɔ nti
mahu sɛ nipa bebree wɔ akyire nkɔfɔ bɔ so ana ategya ɛsrɛ mu a nkakra apo dɛ ɛyi so no ɛno nti a nti already wɔwie mɛwɔ a
dadi mpahyɛ wo sɛ
sɛ wɔwie
ɔne die kɔ ase mpahyɛ mɛkɔ ma obi abɛbi hu sɛ berɛ no
wayɛ adeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ebi mu nso atumi adwane because ɛtɔ da bi amanfo tumi faya wɔ akyire sɛ ɔmo ntumi dwane ane ɔfaya ne sikasa ɔfaya ne sikasa ɛna ɛsi yɛ ɔsi
boss what you can
yes sir
good evening
sir
cheche busuafo nyinaa so
yeah you so
that nkɔmmɔ no yɛ very interesting
yeah
na obia on your abundance of mentality no I mean self-confidence in niho one no courage now self-doubt number one
wow
because we are dealing everything is in abundance so the moment you become anxious there at the end and so no then you start grabbing unnecessarily and depriving other people for having their share. And the funny thing is, whatever you grab in the crampon, you don't have the confidence or the managerial skill to manage it. So you lose it again.
Wow.
So you'll be going round in circle. But if you have that kind of abundant spirit whereby you share and you are free to give, you will never lack anything.
Wow.
Whatever you give out come back to you in thousandfold.
Yes, sir.
I just want to pull it back a bit. Boss Car, something about freedom in one of his topics. Adeba said, whatever talent you have given, that is the ultimate substance you can hold for freedom of abundance.
Wow.
So the moment you find that thing, I mean, you won't be anxious for anything. The moment you have a time to identify your giving talent, that is the key. So the moment you have it now, you won't be worried again. You won't even chase money. The money will come to you. Because the moment you chase it now, you miss it. You have to be patient so that it comes to you. So when you find your talent now, you have that kind of freedom and you have that kind of abundance on top of it. So be our ensures here politicians in the world call by they don't know, they haven't been able to identify, they don't know themselves, so they are anxious in any way. They have self-doubt, they are not courageous because they are afraid that little they've stolen, when they lose it, they will go back to where they belong to originally. See, boss kakra can
Wow.
that's the
Those are very philosophical. Thank you, sir, for the wisdom. Thank you.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. So find your talent, find yourself. You will not be afraid to lose because you can always, and there is no limit. Wow. Kwame, Kasa, Ofane said that.
Yeah, boss, that's it.
Kwame Kasa. Kwame George. Uni asasi so. Okay. Ya Kasa. Kwame Kasa so was asasi so dia.
Sunsun we ase for na tena ho ma no.
Ya Kasa.
Me da ma konta o munti.
Usro.
Sukra, omo what to me 1,000 about 1,000. Legend.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Asinje kan.
Amen.
When we abusa na ya da mase.
Yes, sir.
In fact, idea we na me a victim, but still cry me sure say me a victim in a way because I say we are say no. Addition you are the conscious and you are the subconscious. And subconscious no, it take more than majority of the outcome, and I said the course of our dream. You are all your crowns, we need to say, oh, yeah. Okay, training now, it was school, I was sorry, but Diana, sir, abundance mentality, no legend, your deficit, you don't teach that, no crime, and I be competitive individuals. A band school crown, or can say, competition, you can say we school, we cry papa, a chain we. Higher point on side, me call sports the same thing. Then I'm a G, zooming, I'm a G interco, my G20, what you saying, who need be that kind of thinking. Affect you. Na buy a brabum na we first said your 2 exams. Even see your class running a class tester. Collaboration at home and I promoting. Me the first time me nipa be 3 and 4 it can boom a year juma it was school. Yeah, a year massive. The year juma chair was my final year of university and I'm a year project. And I'm in it's not me bread. In fact, not me bread. I was working like semi kwampo na me ye adwuma. Nti samples e was e picking na me na me tu me moto na me de nam. Nti said ye. So the lecturer thought say bi wo hokra me colleagues no omo serious. Because omo bisa question dia omo say me na mkopa ba nti omo bisa me. But ya ma aye individual sama. I said that bia no odwen won ko an ho. But until say mbe hia wo no. Na Sadia we no consciously me try say me free my legend and easy. Me a victim and they me can't trust you. Me a victim. Cause school no na ye school and ye pray when the be first in San man. Ya kwa sorry kura na it we can say we call Pentecost me call Roman oh me na man me sorry buy like bro 100 years me na me the body can bag Ghana what you say. Sansem hunu saa na we so ye Kristo ni we ye kramoni ne ye compare na hwan na Jesus ni Muhammad hwan na ye we nyina afate yen ye wi a na ye diaba business we be ko obi nim ho no akɔgye we na we akɔ eyi ho no akɔgye abura mu nsuo na we akɔgye so obolo ne ye pete saa we nyina eden scarcity mentality because what you say there's abundance for everyone. Di nti kura na ba wutirim sɛ wo pɛ dodoɔ ɛkyɛn obi nti ɛne ɛkɔ baabi na kɔgye sunsun bi pa bɛhyɛ hɔ sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛbɛtwe obi kura aka sɛ yɛntwe obi deɛ ma me yɛntwe obi deɛ yɛngye obi customers ɛkɔ yɛsua wɔ he ɛyɛ training no subconsciously yɛpeke nti yɛnyini a form the framework no ɔho na ɛte sɛ concrete wa na ɔka yɛ ɔho nti wobubu na ɛden papapapa na adeɛ baako a ma observe ne sɛ ɔmo a ɔmo tumi akɔnka saa adeɛ wei no ɔmo kɔ so ɔmo di yie na saa nkurɔfoɔ no nso opportunity bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo tumi yi tool nan so easily ɔmo dwen ho mmienu koraa but yɛmu dodoɔ naa saa adeɛ wei ha yɛ no yɛwɔ fam yɛkɔ koraa na saa suban na yɛsan twe yɛsan because ɛsan sɛ yɛntumi nyɛ ma obi nti no so obi ɛka sɛ ɔyɛ ma ɔkora na obisa sɛ akwa yi nti oni bibia wa oni spring bia wa sɛ obeku saa adwemfin na scarcity mentality na no na ɛtwe yɛsan de yɛbɔ fam ti legend me dey me say ma wi asɔre o because asɔre no me kɔ no Saturday evening because preaching message na ni o legend the way I know ato obo a wo ka say na nka Sunday bi na nka ye bo we wa asɔre den asɔfo no betena hɔ din bɛka say hey ya to nkrɔfo ogu akyɛ the diana Paul na one na ya kan saa so still scarcity mentality avoid yourself gomeno a deep pika the entia na the oka say China ni no response or the man the other guy no they sure say China ni no the China ni other guy no so ye Ghana ni omo ya na be yesa because we jina gata no ho preach you we mu jina you choke so jina ho jeje collect ho nyina say o time no jina ho na say ampa say wo say nyame wo ho na ya ampa say o jini di a was say reflect our environment was say reflect wo bi a wote bi a ugina nipa na osesa opese osesa mo life no message no what can for how long an impact be na nya wo mabrabo visible and as obutrim pe ne wo na da chi bi omuwu anu mbeku legend message na ni na sorry no ha na ekọ no ekọ wi a di aka no yekoton ade keke kwa ekọ make friends but this is where we learn. This is where we pick life. We pick datching the beye. Now, again, the who provoking. Sometimes we see what and I say, same how can. Na master me say, hey, first me dey not be a victim, but see how dey my free. It do how me a boot can't let me home. Say my free. But I do also pushing me. I'm working on it. And see, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was it. Na ya obi be say ya nhia wa nka ya abo bi awi ka zi akra no minim ebi kura nka kwatwa cleaning bi kura ba now 1020 nka me point woodland come point can you gigi ma come first one kura wi so you can
All right,
get
man.
head you right man yeah, I'm all right what the
That's almost getting to school. When you're right to be as well.
but legend Ghana do For how many years? How many months? Menti so busy. Obi num cigarette in for me. Me and that. In fact, Ghana is a place to be. You know.
That's right.
When you know my because secondary smoking crying yeah now. Be finished again now watching remnants. And yet into them kruma or shama. And yes, I also with me, which is all more motion. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Some of these teachings am I be nipa. Some of us. I can't see. I mean, shall be brave. I see, baby, I'll go sell cocoa piano. This a man said. Man, crana, for the ameba be chibi. I mean, shall. That's be brave. Me chair bush.
Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Yeah, piano no. Ale. Oh. Okay. Koyo kasa. Koyo safo kantanka.
Nyansa bosane fo nyankwada.
Koyo matise uma nkrofo sika. Enura Dominic say wa man sika nya agro.
Nyansa bosane fo akwanya ode ma ya yenya bi no o se ye nche bi. Na de enyini bia no eso aba. Na de eso aba no so ejina si ba bi asase ekron a eno so timi fifi so aba.
Ampa.
Na ono so oye ne kese pa ono so nyame adom oye ne poultry farm bia in fact emranti ono so anya omo ne omo ye no ekoyie. And oniji mu ana said the kan no se wo be feel say wa so nyame de bibia hye mu a ebema watumi ade wo san say obia wo bibia ewo nimu a eno na se nimde ne de han ne to so a e man timi kokko nim legend ye da ase me mama sem ne nwa na dwen de ye me say saa yare we so honhon kronkron tumi nsa se de ye ka kire wo mfie pii no se honhon kronkron Yesu ansa jimi wansa akwadworo wansa eye obi anadwen se bi ebeka se ewofo na mum nimde ene sane saa apo ye fa na apo senta me fro nyansa po sane fo de se saa apo we ene se me de ye sane o na me yesho se de ye nia no kanokure otie ya okasa na we very sincere to himself se asa stella won free mu nwie me so saa ye me saa eye me saa se me free mu nwie e mu a na asa saa de no hu de be na asa ese be twen akọ na so ye be sere se nimdie yi ye be koso adi akiri akosi se apọ no nyina be sane asa nkonson bi a wo mo de fa olegi ni mu be wura ye kon ne ye mene se kire ye nan eni ensa boy echi enti wo ya na pese saa kikire bare obio na so ye be de ye ho efi se nimdie ankasa ana wo ya tia se enene safo a esane saa apọ no the legend ohene nana kosunya nkwada na saa nkwa no yensu yentimi ntina mu bi na afoforo ensu be di akira ba omonso de yensu yesua de ye adwuma no aba eso no omonso ebetimi de aso aba ma afoforo nso atre omonso abadi sansa mango ono ade oso amango but ono amango no ndi amango da kube ankasa bia esigo no kube ankasa num kube da to afena mati asese wa wo so mfa so ankasa kora no se de ye ka no sa afoforo odi a na eyo omo da ana omo kanfo legend nyankwa pi o he
le moko yeso mo ya de pa de no amko ye
ya dase asadan count papa woni wa ma wo kwan na e ba yensu mu bi abrabom asadan count pa ya dase legend de mano be sia mini anu mo wa twenti
ya dase na me bisa se de na mko ye mu hu ye mko ye
legend okay me dase legend akonya we nso emrantie no menya sho se bibia betinye ebuo mabem ohwe adwene pa ewo kwadwo safo leader na odi omanim no etirim no ene ensem a kwadwo safo apostle akasa aka to omutirim no menya sho se bibia betinye ebuo mabem and ohwe enigi omode ye adwuma no a sika ne krampa ye kan se ye ko donate no on person obeje. This gentleman is just unique. Me who be the legend. first na ke ba fumo ke ba ji crash e kira TB ne ma ba chenka no and so this gentleman was even about legend and somehow should there be pa na titi emu pa wodi nyansa yi ni nyina free hono ano ya den. They are very pure. Wow. And they have the heart. Utie amrantie no ani gi omde a man penifo kakra so abeka ho wo hwa pomotrete na ani se de omo ye no a omo cheche adwuma nim in batches obia wona ho odin be obetimi adu amrantie bi a omo ho odin na utimi se omo ayi omo adwene ni yie omo ayi am se na wo so wotie wo papa eye kwadwo safo no so wotie wo na we ni ade abre no wa hwe nim na wo yeso be ono kra be contact o eye pen drive no nti wo so me hyase na ewumu a omo guso omo ye no be hyase tie na financial hwe ohu preacher no KOD ohu ya no bo di say what and who said the genuineness no ewo omo ene ni mu enye se omo yese amanfo ohu omo keke. That's right. Na unim ade ba kwa mani gi omo se ade na omo ye no omo se si akire enne bi achi ko hwese me manfo a me ye omo adoye omo da so ye sa ade no na ana omo se som suban empepi no em se dodo na agensa chane nyama enti ba bia omo de ball ani gu ye a sebi o ensuo yiri ye fa omo no acha 3 months 6 months no ma say it the same thing omo ko ba bi sa no mo say twa ba say before and after na omuko en once bi omde mama me fo no moton banku ne roba ne ma no ya uti usa branch di ahoden afi ma me pani ne papa bi ya no motifi o omunyina e din uti usa nka branch ba fi o ka akokroko sem yo mbe but o bone na o ma din nti na ehu ato mo so ehu pa to mo so branch ne di ani din se age e be wa mokra mo be ma ye nsuo no ye na so 3 months mai matena ha ama aha hwa gata e be yi mu asanso I choked. A chance de ye mom pese e be wie pay. Nti abrante no in fact we are very young energetic young man but we won akukudo pa. Esa say me sure say odo wo man man no ano ye den legend nyame show.
That's right. Yo ya da wase
legend me da say
ampa agye different 20 me mu na ba ampa orisha ba kasa ho
Legend me Josu me dirisa bia ko de
was as iso
me she wan corner
za
ai mama to nyom kakra bi ai edaba no say say collection free chiro mama na ai no akwa no to your friend Peter Tosh or say you can't blame the youth. You can't blame the youth because you teach the youth about Christopher Columbus and you said he was a very good man. You teach them about the pirate Hawks and you said he is a very good man. You teach them about the Valentine and you said he's a very good man. You teach him about America. You said it's a beautiful country. So you can't blame the youth. No. You can't fool the youth. I mean, legend. And you want me to your own. Said you baby swaba.
Yes, sir.
Said no, what's I will come? Me take the obi also be no mentality no see near the party no with it. But on the conversation na kujina. Nti the catcher ye the editor ye na am ya bedu sabere you. Also mu nyina ye ka asore sem. Now mentality legend. And then beso boa me. Legend ka se gibia ye dia dia.
Asem be granny.
Legend beso boa me.
Gidie koko ye gidie koko.
No. And I know the matter is no more. I was like a woman in the pie. You can't believe. Legend.
Gidie I idea. Unim semeti ase dia. Enso. Just yaka na wasomu. Enya ade a afi na wo be chire mu bebere aka se we no 1 + 1 5 unti there be. And no
Okay.
GDA sir.
Okay.
GDA won't improve GDA.
Okay, so me to say GDA cannot be proven. GDA cannot be proven.
Also some sir.
I think that maybe I want some say a no correct, but wouldn't who
proof.
Yeah, any wouldn't proof.
That's right.
Okay. Now, legend. Eti yeye pensi baby nipa wo sisi e. You bet me agi ade ato mu a mini proof na mama ya no mu dominate my life wana baby e gina sisi e.
We are say be him.
Now, it said the mama can every belief does not provide facts and proof. Period. Inti there's no way say onipa betimi ama fear control what me believe ade bia ono anim say ade me timi provide proofs and the say me man no dominate my life. Asoma nipa nyina ka nyina esumo asode nyina ye hide behind belief system. And the ema nipa no control with fear. If you say me ditum say nyankopɔ te soro me say me need proof. Ade na me man no mumahunu no mumah dominate my life more than say me ditum so obenda ako and ete ha sisi me ditum ametimi provide proof say one ete no. Nti me ko tie obenda ako mumu a eno mumu ne ye more important than say mema ade bia me ntimi improve mumu ahunu na me na me suro. If you say the ye can ni honhom ni sunsum ni nyina ye de gidi a ye ni proof a eno mumu na dominate am ye suro ade. Asemo enkomo ni nyina be ko ni nyina be ba na ba be wie ye asori sema ye ko ni bebrebe nipa no senka gidie ni awuji adim na ya de papa legend ye nyina ye be testify say emfaso a de amaye no obi a wakasa bia awutie Ghana say ya haw na ba bibia no still it come back say gidie ni high nipa na say nipa no sa gidie was a specific something called God no high. If you say only proof but what je gina no mo no mo dominate watching in the underline where the word was in abundance. Now the mentality no I only I gina wagina with it say fear I conspire with the belief and the scare no. It is still what you to say one to one cast away nyame sumini ana woni nyame ana say God will be at still want me live in life. And as a result on the grounds is here legend here can say we ni pattern gina wa emu 9 I mean woman no be gidi pa woman no be nya trouble gidi was ade no. It is legend truly a provided resource of power and I believe no. Now maybe so I mean any the reasoning.
And I sorry them ko pretty. What's it say?
I bet me a call me that we have to jaba. I don't mean the resource never ban and any problem. Resource never ban there. A big problem. Oh, hey, answer. I did be a chance. We need fact, we need proof. So you don't need to allow yourself for that thing to dominate the whole of your mind, your brain. Yes, we need proof. We need fact. I say we need proof, we need fact, and you believe imaginary. When I mean imagine it in the context of African belief system.
And say, yeah, no, ya man no afa bibia.
Exactly.
And that's the problem.
It say was nyame adom enye nyame adom a ade no so a wo ka no need proof say wo die no gina hin wo ka so na ma sorry o gina hin no ka kire wo you believe now what me dey say na bank kakra say dey be wura adwumam and na no pani bia wo sika Ghana mamo ndi your friend to binko o si ye busan say na wo sika wanya na ase ne say o si tight ya wo tu anti na nyame ye hira no. Just look at this. Can we learn? Young people learn from this thing. And the tight Mexica, other than the majority here in what you are tight, mommy, what you are tight, man, the coat of Yachia.
What is your own here?
Maybe they mean to be that. Oh, yeah, listen. How? The entire my brother wanted to hear Yaman, the coat of Yachia still open tight into me, say who. But so the title here, health insurance man, that's what or the investor, yeah. And Cassasi can or the book to reach out to them. Now, Obin Casamo being believe in everywhere who environment we are man must believe something in every situation. But it must be manifest in reality. When I decided, I said, I believe I can go to Accra without buying the ticket or and possible. So the contest now, now you see believe no. They believe in they see as a character. It's like a movie. So when in Sobo Mama say where through our belief system, you said the Nippon actings when you just a belief. It doesn't manifest in reality. It's an imaginary.
But only this about the okay, eh? Say be Africa and be develop here. And no na okay no. Yen timi fight the bia and your religion belief. The reality is in the part game when it was a yejuma. And this what you believe na ko she bibia mu a won ko anim. Me kai say journalist. But of course say in cathedral na Ghana no there's a reason. Now me share this I'm say hey. Is this the level of thinking?
Yeah.
Abra won the contract now ko je no 1 cedi we and 20 cedi.
Oh.
Say I no ko nanim because was see sorry that me. I'm say So enti the okay ya na manfo obi tie kire ojo ezo media megide nya ogidi asem ne ka ka man na ye betime develop am yakoya nim. Also there's a difference between personal belief how they ginya me bi adie. Any normal wo say ya ye de koya nim. Ye dwen say asori ene som no kramosum na ye ko no be me develop. And then no de share be kan. You can't put everything in religion or you can't put religion in everything. Baby also do wadwe ye adwuma kura na. Penyina we business. E bisa question. We na wo ka
day. Before grad day. You better the consider by we can explain say this is the beginning, the foundation of this, but we have to also shoot the foundation that you want to say but baby you don't know what's so much barrier now with each the dangerous thing they say they are teaching the young people.
Yeah.
And you cannot let your youth future leaders be a believers without be a thinkers. It cannot be possible.
That's right.
America no amotie no abrotefu no amote London no enkofo na ewuru kro no ye intelligent people they are thinking how to go and steal country for niama they are kro no. They are not thinking of how to believe anything. America no amotie no every day we move for kwan e the tax system e omo nkrofo omo citizens sika. We say unim taxation code, won't take tax code as in America. Especially immigrants in America. Most of them have no idea when it comes to tax code system. To avoid paying more taxes. But belief cannot help you if you don't know tax code system. So how Argentina up to date, put me Korea Public Accounts Committee, a home minister, no better now say, I don't know what they be Yamia Dom na Yamina boy who ban Yamian to so a munka crankakra. How? Now with me, obey to me, baby, now or preaching, got no more if you depend on your believers, but they don't give a damn to them.
Was it China? Is it don't talk to me about God? When human beings and animals are drinking the same water. Obviously, religion ain't your problem. Now, what I catch it all. The people are thinking with religion, and you say religion is not a problem. It is character.
This is serious.
You have to learn.
This is serious. Learn. Learn.
It's not our character. You express your character by the teachings that you have had. If what they are teaching you through your religion is right, your character will be right. Don't defend religion. That's something of Africa. We defend something that is killing us. China anybody know who clear. What's in Nipan more and you are talking to me about God. Which God? I just want to say about religion is wrong. I missed it. Did you hear? So don't defend it. It is very clear. The next generation cannot just be people who are believing. They must think. It's intelligence that develop a people, not belief. Be anything in Africa, Islam, Arab before the Islam by and they had to bring down our intelligence. Religion from Christianity is the same thing. They don't promote thinking. They promote just belief. So the religion is fighting our ability to think for ourselves. Don't talk about separate religion is a character. How can you have a character when you go every day? They are teaching you, and your character is not improving. What are they teaching you? What is your also?
Legend, I mean, I see. You see, it's a shame to us, but we have to say it. I know with the we are young for. If truly say believe, build people, believe, nurture people. For example, go to all the Zongo communities and go to Muslim communities. We can 5 times a day. If truly say we want to challenge this and we want to tell us, say believe doesn't have influencer, we go to Makaranta in our youngest age in Islam. Now go to every Zongo community and check every Muslim or washing 5 times a day to make sure so we are clean for the belief God. And I said the imaginary God. And I said Allah no Bible Quran. Now check every country in Africa. Open baby where you dirty. With all due respect to the people, it is Zongo. With all due respect, and then they can lie. Now, if truly said the religion developers are, why then 5 times a year wash here and we can't wash our Zongos gutters and clean our environment? If they want to challenge it, and I am a reasonable person, I want them to reason with me. If truly say I am washing myself to make clean 5 times a day, now go every Zongo in Ghana and check the reality. Why then they can't wash in Zongo for 5 times a day to make sure Zongo cleaner is than anything? If truly we want to be sanctified for Allah, this is common sense, and they can't challenge it. And you know, I understand them say. Arabian no better than Sano. Watching different belief, no practices something different. Because me, Mako Dubai da Mako Arab countries neither. Go there and check them. Their belief relates to what they do every day. They protect their culture, they protect their finances, they mean business, and they know say without financial status you can't be powerful. That's what Dubai is intelligent and it's so fantastic. That's a cosmetic country. Saudi Arabia the same. Muslim people living in Ghana are different from them. If truly say their religion is the same thing, we are not fighting them. We are telling them say what they give it to them was wrong, because it is like a religious tourism. Because now mimi ano say me man ka wo mimi ni asem Arab in India na ni agesa wo behave sa, but we dey Zongo ni mimi ni a we mimi dia mimi ni betimi develop abom. But Arabian person would do so no wama wadwina ye say wo pese wo ye ohun say wo ya Arabian, but ono ne religion is different, and ono ma obibi na wo de ti na wo defend na wani age. But the point is say we are brantia, we are kremoni, we are Christo busa ahun say da be na metimi akwa point the house address of Allah na God da be ya until the day you die. So it tells you say one kasa you will lose yourself, say we so you can never see any prosperity. Now Obibaka say, oh, my belief so my ye. Fair enough. You check the percentage wise. Ni here in the Muslim community and the Christian for near here. Who and he for the doors from good sorry them bomb by saying I'm prosperity. We yet me collapse a whole factory near the Adani church. Abdul Chebi Atobi, a free young crab. One so to be. I mean, these people want to turn sorry the business company. Sorry. Now these are the same people going there. Elbow powder. Say omu peduma enyamimo yedi. I mean, there's something wrong with our thinking. There's something wrong. You can't challenge it. You but you can't challenge that. It tells you say we are not thinking. In China, ni bana. Say first time I mean being that me capture from China say Chinese near children about Africa say Africans need the low IQ. Now brofund omu slavery mu. It's Chinese be all baby African ni. We can't pretend this. Omu nimi they know say yadwene from but me say ntesa ye betimi a change status code no, but China ni oba Africa de oni buo bi ama be ko nim ade a wo ho de wo. So that's why Chinese one kra ba omba be hwe energy no ma provide it omo ba e bi class sponsor sorry nyina Chinese one e bi sponsor, they can sponsor you when was be need your sponsor na sorry na ni beje dancer will sponsor the company and the factory be ni beje it mesre say the worst na yantia say then me share the busa legend one day legend say o ma me who the meaning of belief be me ka won into, but uni fact uni proof e mani dominate wadwen live free life. I mean you believe something.
Me say GDA e kokko one day
o mo GDA ntimi nya kokko GDA ntimi nya kokko because any proof ntimi nya kokko e obi na say so on be grab I mean you say is e kuro kura wo mia ya meaning say mo bega be approach mo bega but mesrem o de wa atena say it was say what this year say or no on first hang ya many bon some seven and I but me failure I mean some failure you be me tell you to be master me still me have the plans to put my next step in that other way. You will be at America also on the Ghana the ongo and obia the no but say o catch them what Ghana be a officer who ye be chamia that we a mistake na way because we are your global village your global stage it doesn't matter where I live. So me Ghana me developing Ghana I know what I'm doing me failure ya me fan ko show bia the minimum no me kono makosua eno na wo de be build the opposite way so it to the stand say ya be nuanu nyina adwena koye nyame na be ye nyame na boa ye nyame na ye this asa de na dominate mi pa no just be a won check society no what checking out we one kasa we research won say ni pa do no ye to believers too much am I ye irresponsible eno ntina obi timi di bone because jitum say Sunday wo de no kwa ni Yesu mojam but that's not the reality. Every Sunday, Master Boniface, and yet Papa Yanfa Santi Kro, be responsible, ya Bonnie, what? Oh, because Sargent, they are sending to him, and at the essay who cram the Manusiano. Eh, Sardian, so my young young, I say, I have Bonnie, Obia, what baby, I have Bonnie, or didn't say Akran on some fatabi, but a Nipali important to the sense, Nimdiani Yans and Muhan, be free about it. So, I said, what Bumwa at the Papa Water in what cash, and into the lose talent, bebre, Africa's a lose talent, and you be say. Sacrisosum and as a foreign invasional belief system no are restricting the planet thinking. Obianta obia asoma make we wafa kwa dwindwim ebia said the American enya wo da fa cha me nemom wo de wa hwehwem na check ye nkrofo no enwe no enye selfish ukasa wo you okay ah we selfish ukasa wo you okay we selfish legend asempa yete mame na asra me fancy asay
o de je bane fire o go fast my boy o so de o ka de ba go you better papa. They said I go can be in this as hey when you're born from the palm. All right. For me to hold on, maybe my Mr. Asante Kasa Fachi. Mr. Asante Fachi Kasa.
General Komajo.
Over, yeah,
now chair a Afonso or platform sooner.
Yes, sir.
How this year about enumerate and any abre of fire pa. And I now all beside GD, no. And I'm saying, Minia Boaji, extrasia. I mean, Canada and a cransana, my bombardier potia. GDA, a dear, only pardon drain, Ajiatum say, oh. Say, no crescent, no cray. And no dear, or no penny into GDA, bribia, only pardon drain, Ajiatum say, oh. Now, very dangerous because. Odu adwen gibribi tum se wo ho nanzo saa de ni ho a eno na edi nkrofo bebre nya titru ni mabunu no bribi ababi a metachire na metie na ja ye follow kakrakra na etoda nso na ja abebo remu ha na ye nso ya kire ya adwen kakra
yes sir
na ye cancer abundance mentality and prosperity is a character. Danny Bill can say me, was a brantie and a brantie no any sika, no timin she shan in near man she tune near my year no. Who cannot creature no one side GH in your account. Now, that's on our kind of medicine one, I'm say, I can say more, but that is the reality. Babuno or no, not general on 13 year. Na or tear him. Na nyamede nimidi adom obi na obie menkan se uti kwankra no so na ye sheki no na enema dane ama wo se ne awon so betimi ehuna tutu anamo na tibia na wo mu atimi afiri mu akotibia foforo a nipa hwe kwan se obekọ anim no sa mentality ne kitaye ne ntino wo kanu no asan ji wakinye se nya no kre and dia chese odwin nipa ho a odwin ho a wonti ase enwumre sa wo hwe ayeti a obehu se sabio yen ayeti no any contributions a eba chese adwene no some kind of growth mindset be at take place.
Okay.
Unfortunately womu nya kwanya ntia na ase ne a ontie na wo kra wa tibia nya nimdie free wanga obi a wo de boa unu akuma no o da bi we de da ben we de say So be a PBB in them. So the whole mindset is not accurate. And the dynamic be say, yeah, cancer mindset now. Obia or mindset here. It is a mind that has been set on something. So you can have the growth mindset or the fixed mindset. Now, if you have the growth mindset, then you don't see things as a challenge. Bribia unse metumi aye. Se unya hunimdie na hu toto ya ubetumi aye. No ate ase se bribia nso apesa wo ye no. Of course, any da bia ya wo ka no. Life is full of uncertainties. Ubetumi ahwe ase wo ade a wo ye no, but wo hwe ase no nkyere se wie no. Then you shake the dust and then wake up again. And then you continue the fight until you get there or you achieve your goal. Unfortunately, the brain kita that fixed mindset no. And mentality na nkasa nso so enye. And onye na adwene nso se obesua de. And then nansana me ne abrantie bi a simple calculation bi me born potia. Na me ka chense me nua obetumi adiye. No se ona adwuma ya ye ne akatua ye nyen. And I'm saying, when I I started, say me be in the mass and I'm saying, inti upe so chere me say Saudi a juma we crap a so bobra. Won't me save 200 Ghana out of o salary a ujim. Also, I know they made to me. And I'm saying, when you save 200 every month in a year, beson. Now at least we save 2,400. Now, if the following year for a reason, Kwenya Bisuna say, what the also will be unyo wajuma now be you be a jumapuna yet to a country amuna betting save 300. The second year, you save 300, you make 3,600. What they count 2 4 now, will save in the previous year now. You have already within 2 years have saved 6,000. Now, if you give this projection for the next 5 years, ube do hono. Now we increasing for 400, for 500. You give yourself for the next 5 years. Now you're financially disciplined. Sanya Yesusani emi susu adaka usika gum. Afeso akọhwe se betimi atokin print trousers bi ama me yi. No de akwa material ni abepamo ahye. Because otherwise, one way and now they share na film no one had be di bronya. And so we were taught money, capreno pa. We can't go here the Sentino. And I didn't I should be paying. Wow, Entino, a idea. And then he sat down. I feel no say, hey, boss, as my can no crap out. And I'm said, this is how I obey to me a fee. So who here no obey me bramau. So if you have this fixed mindset and you think you can get out of financial difficulties, obeying financial freedom, and I'm sorry. So we need to get out of this. The mentality is not good. Now, if you have the slavery mentality, you cannot deliver a slave from his. Adwene kita na ngasa ye nkwaso adwene. Na ade ko yin grofo free nkwaso mu. Na me ka che say Bible no kra na ode ho ato so bebrebe no. Ukọ apamda de mu a Mose nyame nyansan mu no nim se Israel fo akodu nkwaso mu. So benye obi no akoyi wo afiri nkwaso mu no. Ohia obi wo mu a na dwene ne bro nkwaso mu adwene so. Enti ni nyansan mu no oma Mose ekotena Pharaoh fie. Yetete ne se odihye ba. Emonya that boldness, the self-confidence. Ema onyini beduru baabi ehunu se ne nkrofo ni kopim se okum obi san dwane ye nti dubre nyame hwehwe obi mu akoyi na firi nkwaso mu. Ohun se Moses enkita that slavery mentality. Wow. And so he was able to use him. So until you break the cycle of this mentality, you can never be free. And that is what KOD always teaches us. Wow. Okan seminar nano na okan seminar he said, just pay something online and listen to me. Obi invest obe. Now when you're ready say ube invest, whom we are yincha. I tell the youth, not until you sow, you cannot harvest. It is impossible. You must sow before you harvest. And when you sow a seed, you nurture it. You ensure say you nurture it, where there is a need to prune that tree, ube prune na ye ne so yo hunya. Sani ebe so aba papa ma. And this a mentality na ye kitana ye slavery mentality the tifi say ya na ye wofa no ye no say ya na papa no ye no nti wo de sa na obe ye fi ha de enye say no. Now if you have this slavery mentality, how do you deliver somebody from slavery? And that has been the biggest problem we are facing. So I always tell them, go back to your Bible, go and read what Moses did. How would me deliver Israel for? In fact, because they were totally, they've lived there for Bible says about 400 years or 430 years. And generation, they all believe that they are slaves.
Wow.
So even when Moses is saying that God is saying, let me take you there, baby or say, oh, cranky, and it is still happening. Oh, free. No, can't you say? America. So America and obey. I'm not saying say if you get opportunity to go, it is wrong. But if you have that mentality now, they could do until that mentality is broken, and then when you become free, now then you can also jump out of the boat. And then when you break that cycle, then you can pull somebody's now Mijidi say course you know sana nyame hwese enye nyame Israel ona ye kofar bai o Israel pa ne adwen pa o de aba we call line no de ana manfo ebi no blast so nye no na yetie but na de aba ne ye if you don't what ye nyamfa so enti eno ne ye hwe kwan se ye de beko na yenso yetumi propagate the same message na etumi atre. And I'm sure this time if you go on the social media, you are everywhere. And we are grateful for God using you as a single. And Madam Onsuni Abusueta Wechi. Sabre ya boy Levin as a still a Madam Wajasek as actually we are the Anajas on us, Yabona Basso. Onyam Israel, no Busiana. Yama Kwane, Fabua Genomone, Listo, and Muso, Awetri. No Muso Metro Margin Kakra. Yam Israel. That's it.
That's it. That's it. So when you have so church la brantin, and what church in the moon so ohui.
Yeah. Who have no tion say, hey, Debbie. Me semre. Nam say, men semre. So they can't never see near many. What's not for Akundi, I do doc no qua.
That's it. Mr. Santino. That's it. That's it. Okay. Forward kasa. And then ni paro drop over jiro.
Boss me you. Woman drop na no ma bread do. Me kura me drop here me ya am see o boss abre woman ko da kakra. Hey, I want go. All 200 no. I know it. Hello. What me chia we shall go nyina.
Yes sir.
200 in the year was here chump
how papa.
Topic in here very nice. Abundance mentality, But not and every who communicate we say almost say Ghana water shortage or central region. A Ghana water service for no where you should letter said there is a and last week so two journalists be omu 3 Chinese guys be omu Ghana say omu arrest and mix on I say okay so say one region has started with shortage of water. Me farm man but me building the case but and most amount for Bakruma almost say water bodies. I started with one region. It is Tabena Mubetina se Munyansa say saa deɛ we ebi ebetumi spread yakɔ your regions ni nyinaa mu na kɔ your regions ni nyinaa mu a backup solution bɛn na mo wɔ ɛma mo population nti we yɛ abundance mentality no na because a born out of characteristics a nipa wa build ɛwɔ saa mentality way mu nti yɛde adwuma hyɛ wo nsa anaasɛ yɛde ɔman hyɛ wo nsa because Chinese dey no ɔnyɛ ɔtena de kurom hɔ ana ɔtena play mu sɛ there is this place a metumi aba metumi mede machine ba bɛsi hɔ aba bɛtu asɛ mu nsuo atu gold afiri hɔ ɛde akɔ ɔnam obi so obi yɛ ne nkrataa obi na kyerɛ no bush hɔ obi na kyerɛ no deɛ yɛnyɛ wɔ ɛna ɔba bɛsɛe no it is a abundance mentality we are okay a who was that characteristics bi na a government no a obe allow say udi ukuro any ade a obegya to ama daachi omama ebe hye obi say on say no na na wunya nwuye mpo no ye start be hu ehun sunso aso na wo be firi hɔ akɔ no ofo say die ne besi So now back to the topic, you know, before I topic, I say, okay, there are about 10 characteristics. Maybe about so we generosity number one. It's who generosity na ye de o my ade ahye wo nsa say na obeye no. It's abundant mentality no na udi anim no. Uni bi boss, collaboration. Say me fa collaboration. Say everyone say program. Say me friend Gabaku or say Johnson also Bro East. Me Rise Brand. Okay. Yeah, program no brand of friend. And then me na kasa. That is collaboration.
Yeah.
Now me ye the omana show on Sunday say wudi anymore. Say government prefer say we others nyina be working. Niama ya build your mind. Now enu na yehuni etu wo ha say ya ba be hyiam ni yesua ade a character say 10 I'm just going optimism say we focus on positivity.
Yeah,
the omuye is it positive?
No.
Is there any opportunity a be sure say you be lift yourself from limitations maybe you're selfish because kakrana waji atu botomu no any say chrono over running it down over running it down right now I'm taking it from the Kenyan individuals no more you and I have nation no it is how I say no we individual now susua the wo ye no e betimi affect nation no.
Okay,
it is a bia o ha na o say o baba be sua nipa be oni nipa be meet up no I say na when you sika it is so be na be just what to Ghana so as a person. The journalists no we here no but be breba and I ever be since ye ni abire o ye be chi omu nyina na enya chi omu a omu di akire ni nyina no omu be bi
in fact me hu ye no I'm say ahoy o kuduro
boss be say be brebo ho eba
wow
obi ade no be jim
ampa o say jina especially member wo kromu ha o say jina because soldier for police for any omadwen say ombebo ho ban a ene ye ankasa no say be man ye dia na the brand ye no I'm say what
as yes and a show said now no it was say your citizens arrest yes we are citizens now you step up boldly you okay so momo here
no China now ko we say say nye police ni kra na ba stop Chinese na ba stop
boss me say na American ni kra pum twam now the man be bro ye di ye nkrofo a omu nim say omu abonte a the kro man ka be fa the easy now ko Ghana ho wa ye now ko ba we so omutu kwan a omu timi ye the jana no jai obi am na ba okrom na obe say okrom that means say woni odo na woni odo ma okrom na that means that abundance mentality you don't have it. These are some of the characteristics and it be you say openness to change. So say any books are throwing in ano, any name are teaching in ano. It's about our mindset. Because ye be oka, send ye any nipa be ye juma, send ye you be who you crow, you be who you said before, nini na ye openness to change. Because obia be implanted be a share dream. And or they are twisting your dream, and was all saying. Now, no, so when you're open, more resisting, you know, they are not open because conforming to some society, no, they are brain, because when you can create film, imagine one garden power, baby, now every Sunday, be a to Suswama, collection, Mawa. So, they almost go to my emma. It is the echo to be an found because then I'll go to Kusia red and Kusia blue. I go back to Kusia blue, but ultimately Kusia blue tone, mamma. Wow. Those are some of the things. And there was a hit back when you also say positive view of competition. Because I'm running football. They say they drew Friday. I made me check a team. Now the strikers no call different sides. Now me discuss so. Say one will win, move far because your game Sunday. Because but me won't be slide. Won't be the other team. No, but fighting to see who can win, and it brings the best out of them. And Sunday, almost I didn't repeat your part, so you can tell. Say yes, and you know, say obi ya there. Let's say, say, Sadi will pursue you. You're healthy competition. Push your mouse with the product are better about system than say beer because we saying miss me track on a me pentem. Makoye wabra winim sade awoye no de ehun susu so abe affect ye e bi na omu ye about galamsey no because the type of land I work any near ma Ghana e betime produce any senke tap resources I was say you say you go to at this time because for how many years now before you to go that you nya free more still I hear existing. That means a gold no and yet this time when was a touch gold. Oh, you know, and boss again, you're free.
Because President Kofo, TV is only any Ajipa. After how many years in here? Yes, I call him of cry. That's all you're planning here.
And America say, 18. You know, I can't say kind of actually, but media so here we are embrace and we say nipa bebre so nipa bebre and like it program no more like here algorithm no be trigger ama for say oh show we nipa bebre pe into the best suggestion ma omu you know until Mr. Wawa like it and like in a share and it will bring more people because we have to raise awareness. You raise the awareness no more so we have to tell them the hard truth and the real truth. Senya backstop boys need to be called maybe Makoye Juma, a call back ma one and say, look, ya be Juma will have 3 months. Multimin sound 2 room go to about team or mom. We have to force people to accept the truth. And you say truth now you can't say I say no. Why the truth say no? There are better ways, and we are here learning. So when we are going out there to teach people, we have to tell them, say, look, and you approach your got to name baby, I'll be not going to my house watch ruby. Then we are the path. Get those characteristics now, abandoned mentality. It's not all about money. So we need scanner with Juma Bekoso. We do a cost now, we scanner, we need in a one hour end. Ghana don't want to have
you know, Galamsey for NTS,
that
Ghana Nina work of China and in a big woman was saying soon in our audience was 1 years ago. Just say no. Sebe, or more, and you'll be up in affected.
Boss, if you Congo,
so we channel, we share dream, we share uncle. And so now, I say, I go to the other day.
That's the point. Gold, no, Mutia gold, na a dear, and a modia, a dear, and a dear, and a modia. So, it is greediness. If I want to be greediness, away, it's an MBA dream. Now, young Fatumo or Niemana used to anymore. It's not just to be Shian Buna, the Quack. You can also young Fatu now share Now we have to be and we have to have self-worth as a black person. We are here. Boss, and that's your territory. You know, yeah, mama for so it's that's it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Life and I said about OBK.
Live to win OBK. Obed very much Martin. And I made it live to win. That is my self-talk.
We're gonna how we say.
Me losing one now, I just have a chance to give you. Me call Spain holiday. Barcelona, I'm on the free hunt, you know. New way.
When was watching abundance or t-shirt in the name?
Yeah, and so it looks like a coincidence, but it's not coincidence. For some strange reason, way or notification that are on, and me say abundance, and I'm like, this is not a coincidence. So I am a self-talk and a philosophy, and it's the truth. Abundance is the truth. Abundance is the beginning of every great thing. And me kept abundance. So me wear me pants abundance.
Hey,
yeah. Me where it live it be it. Where it live it be it. Abundance, no. And me smiles and I'm like, wow. We connect a frequency. I'm like, obi to baby on any kasa head about on what the same frequency and utumene tapping in. Oh, really like and long story short, my clothing brand my clothing brand with 2 months, 17 days.
Wow.
Clothing brand needing abundance. And me fellows, and on media BBR since child, everything is there. Everything is there. First of all, men, I did be our person. Jane said, I didn't know I was buso. And what's our dream now? What the crowd memo be said, GMS and soccer for Friday. So, to me, the ODM. And clothing brand way, Milanchi or Germany, see, US for. And we are planning to open a branch at US, Delaware, Australia. Like people are really coming. Orders are coming from UK. And my iPad so abundance. Yeah, like it is my message. And it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Wow. Like me want to be like abundance. Where it will be
are you ready on the market? All right.
Yeah, people order. Yeah, people order. Okay, www.whereabundance.com. Philosophy nature say we were born into abundance, but programming in society, I mean, I dream say, you're inferior, and I say your lack and limitation. But and young reclaiming abundance, no, because be and oh baby now anywhere, not just obi woha. And that's only obi to an amobine obu how or lack limitation and konenim. And then you want really
wow.
I hope say and for message, because abundance is the beginning of everything great. Obi bibi they are changing and abundance name boy and kwane ho. And family, ma. But abundance mentality needs to me. Say, no, the universe, God it's gonna come in abundance because and yes, abundance is not selfish. Abundance is not selfish. It's the truth. It is the truth. I don't really know how to say it because I need to know. Me say, come with social media, Instagram. That is the philosophy. That is the philosophy. Wait, and I don't know. But people are following.
So why did you choose green?
Green, no, it's like nature. Nature, and say abundance is more. See, a green on and a more nature. You get it? It's it's social variety is the taste of life. Bibia no yeni bibia e ba kopeni bibia e home into from a logical perspective nipa den kwana esa odwin say o baby no osha flowers like untumi count flowers emanis your infinite flowers obi betro say wakọ disco like bibia nipa mu bebre bibia mu ye I would drop a brain, you know. It is abundance. It is abundance, limitless. And you know what is that mentality? You know, dear. Only competition there. Pia obi mama komenim. Okowenim. And believe it or not, me business no. Over your social media page now, mature say, don't follow if you don't believe in abundance. Don't follow if you don't believe in abundance. And me per se brand don't attract or more believe in that message now. And you know, I'm not even running advertising because I don't want it's a message, it's a natural message.
So people should fall within that frequency.
Organic, yeah. And you know, really me start say, you know, your influencers be ebi mo tro omo pesika me say no and yes I mean to me tio omo sika mana bro so you omo pe bat I want to enti obu ha or 12,000 followers no afraid say opeso obe charging me 500 euros na ma in me bisa say but message no opeso sha tire ne keka na say what a message na abundance no tia say you know enti na me pese me because me pese obi a it's and yes, I'm not motivated by money. A message, we live in a world that people are thinking limited. And I want to push the message of, and look, and go for texting me, I'm like, no. Sankofona many no, and call for from texting me, more 100K followers near they don't say this is message we almost entirely free. People like Belgium, you almost entirely free. Obi for us, no, I like this message. Really, abundance is real. And the person me trying to say a quality message. Sure, Obi or 12,000 followers. To say fake followers. Right now, people buy fake followers. On also Pesika, Obi framing our Belgium or 100,000 followers. Or something just I like the message. Wow. And they'll come your stories here and they'll appear wash abundance and what they are tagging into your story and so.
Wow.
Yeah, like message where a messenger. And for someone no mutia say really and it's a and me say opio me that opio man you know like really it was a coincidence. Yeah, it's a coincidence. We to saw me studio your sample you know your collections is almost sold out. It's almost sold out.
Wow.
Your blanks it's almost sold out. So what's your caps now? Caps, where cap? Your lunch caps, no. It's almost sold out until you big giveaway. Where caps, Nick? And see, it's abundance. It's your bags, and this is the truth. This is the truth.
Wow.
It's not money. It's not money. It's not. And I'm comforting saying nyautre wa no. Enye sika na utre. When your audience nyautre ne non-material. Enye sika na utre. Otre adie bia obi sosa ade ni ma sika beba sika ni de kaka ho nyina beba abundance no cra abundance mentality na sika no is just a byproduct into no
that's it
and na me kofo ben me pese especially me a young guy come to me this sika di mani so actually sika but me share young people na bia more few people obi a me ben no obi a me man kwan na ben me obi a menim say opeso sua they want to go through the pain the struggle the struggle, the errors, the failure, no. But Obibana, I want to get to the money real quick. I'm like, nah, wait, chill. Like, I don't move like that. I don't move like that. And see, it's abundance. Abundance. I don't even be abundance. Mr. Obinda kote on abundance na man I hear your way na abundance and mentality no. Mini obi kasa ena nipa no say oni obi din come out afa na business bia no person oye na sa business ko nya no oye nipa no business bia na person one of the business one adwini ma person oye onye na adwini so obe no oni obi din hon come right and bia nipa no the finances or whatever afa man na nipa no a start and I'll say yeah and o feel bad say yeah to for the and I'm like no Men drinks are dream. Also, I mean, okay, say, you know, I'm trying to help you. I made it me idea and me plan so many e-commerce. Made me plan ama wa be but on no drinks will be a fan. I also cry on any panels or Ghana no. I'm like, yo, no, you don't have to think like that. There are so many fishes in the sea.
All right.
There's almost 30 years pomunam. Asia 4 ye, Ghana 4 ye, Congo 4 ye. That what is a pomunam asada. Like, and see, men drinks had no, and Nippon also no. The refi say me a minute no, mama no a whole blueprint of e-commerce business. I mean, anybody start here idea no free me. I mean, so many ideas. I mean, yeah. And see, really like it's abundance. It's abundance. It is abundance. Message now, mo fasa message na. And one no. Bibia opebia beba. Sadness so craba. On sanso emfa. And one thing and you say me peka and you say metumi atoka me pese meto. Metumi ato Lamborghini, metumi ato Rolls Royce, metumi ato whatever me pese meto. But me pese no be focus. Me pese and no be focus. And also me pese no so be the 10 or 4 from intino me chere obi me chere me mo obi abemia. Me pese nipa no say no, me fa sanyo mano. And no can say people want to get those things. No more they are lording or more over people. Over people. Except over Europe, clothing brand, for example. Obo about you know, omo cars, you know, clothing brand and no more the cars they advertising that and Korani who and Korani into no. We create abundance. I'm like, yo, met me running me clothing brand app, no many followers be brave, but many 100,000, 300,000 of youths can't me adverts me Rolex near that then I'm to turn blinks nintino mobile be follow me. And my channel is youth when you to material, but and also we know.
That's not the focus.
If you get to a point where you don't need it, that is when you've arrived. Really, so other level where you don't need it, that is where you've arrived.
Wow.
Me per se brand new baby the Tesla bay giveaway. And you know
that's right.
Now the Tesla bay giveaway. And me name team no kasana me say me Tesla no me Tesla no. And to be very said damn like I didn't want my Tesla. No matter say if you get to a point where
that's right. You're not driven by them.
I'm not driven by it. It's only Panama trying to say Tesla not train will buy, but me person me trail say me and all the Tesla maybe I make a ton sa car no. Na me sa car na hiding. It's an advice I'm the more say uti me na me toss car na but me background me I'm coming as a regular man. Sanima we people change say some material things and you get into normal casual say if you get to a point where you don't really need it, you've arrived.
That's it.
You've arrived. That is abundance. That is abundance. That is abundance. And you know, and then we live in a world where, yeah, people are sending the message, but you know, a luxury, a good. But the point is, but no, yeah, first hand your money in Afro, still no.
Abundance. Thank you.
It's you know,
thank you.
Really,
wow.
Keep soaring high, and yeah, keep educating. Yeah, all kind of keep educating. It's the abundance no message now the buy you know. Maybe only wife and say we did number now me brought more collection even yeah.
Send me pictures of your products, eh?
Yeah. Now you bring more collection even
no doubt.
Now it was your wife obia money because it's abundance.
It's abundance, yes.
It's abundance, and you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Where it live it be it. Abundance. Abundance. Obo bibia I didn't know my wo nyina no obode mai. It's no be say Christopher Mama Onyankopon mama nenda. Mama ntwen ne ho. the odiama mono se mun you see ya, the mun you see because the be example be say show me a carpenter. And bia Mr. Carpentry Juma. And I'm a bra be a two quina or die, you know, he's powerful or die. My friend said, bra, me pacho Monsieur Juma, Mr. Carpentry Juma, bring tools. Na me bra to talk really state of the art tools. Not to turn in Nadia Bremy. Or to turn in Nadia Bremy, no. 2-3 years tools no. Me be a so crane you see be my who resource at the Bremy, but they be a friend and I'm a son so bra pacho bet me yo. Omo try say advancements we are so na koni nyina na nipa you see ni nyansa ne mu kra 3% krampo na yedru say it's not na ye ha nyankopon really we abundant wo sorry obebo mpaya a kire nyankopon obeda na senkwa because wo ma mienu na ba ko sorry ada onim say obetumi wo ma ne bibia bada ma bi we mi pe na ba ko da wase say da me da wase da oni ma me da wase a hwan na ukra bibia o de be ma no
yeah enye de o sere wo no ma
abundance what abundance as not gratitude as here really the Yakupon de Mayan, you see now because when you see them the obenya. I don't know when you see when no the tools now, or the Bremen you see to say advanced tools be about not to walk a bomb pie so Yakupon, and Dana Sinkwan, Dana see, sorry, and Dana because no, the man you see it. Me say, the behind because I don't pity a functioning man. Really, I don't pity a functioning man. I just obi an nine ego from because really the papa de my no see you su me who obi a we use ade we ade na wa na ne ho chere da me who bi da. And then I don't pity a functioning man because sometimes I am me say me pity obi I'm like me who obi a no so na twetwa still nipa no they are making it really they are making it into no oh yeah normal person we you know ade we na so starting out ade we really ade we to me o ade we mu to me, I what dear way mo. What the idea way Juma, me who be that? What the idea way Juma?
Obi, thank you.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people behind.
Yeah. Into my minja, but send me kind of abundance. It be me the bebremo. You know. Me take you number no na. So all the man be because me old number ne there.
Okay. All right. Give me number 024. 024 66.
Yeah. 66.
31. 874.
874. 0266 02466
31
02466 31874.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Into no me the website ne besan so send no one will be a choosy color or be a pay any caption anyway na ya ship ya bremo.
Shout.
Into no.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm out.
All right, Obi. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. NT 1 2 3 4. Heaven by Wakasa. Heaven by Wakasa. Okay, Kasa.
Abusiafo ekeche we are.
Yeah, you so far.
And the topic now so very wonderful. That's idea say Chinese in the country or no. Chinese be or cantamanto. My comfortable one of
one country, madam,
okay. Maybe you can honor Yakofa Mekoyi Nema on na Yeni Dinkomo. No, fine. Every day pray, but no money. Me, I don't pray, but pray. Nyame somno nti asene wo mu ye hu ano afa. Garbage ones na wo mu na no mum na ye fa no so serious. And ye nyame somno because if we nyame am part said the okana like I can destroy creation. Look at how yema creation is suffer. And when I may share video be after a year seminar no. Now me video be say for I say you see now ma fishes na wo mu ni nyina omunya nsuo krampo nom. Okay, place na man capture place in by guide but Ghana here. the message video na media forward o na fish e wo nsuo no mu ntutumi sa kese pa na nsuo ni nyina awe na fish na egu nsuo mu na mo sofa
wow
you care for the creation into no ye nnua na ye bu no asase na na ye sɛ no nsuo na ye sɛ no thinking say as onyankopɔn eba be bo asase foforo but new no so waye ni nyina awie na ɔde ahyɛ onipa nsa na I don't know say the entire ye nhwɛ the genesis of man abro onyankopɔn de onipa di kan ba ye no mpiti ase no de ɔde hyɛ onipa nsa no ɛhɔ no asɛ yɛ adwen anase yɛ tension kɔ hɔ na emom you do something different what the body and na share when say be hwɛ so ba no na hwɛ obi sɛ hwɛ ade so a na wo nso wo sɛ no yɛ bɛ sɛ we nyinaa wie
wow every network na di hamo nti obamu anu aba Isa kasa Isa
Better.
hey
Utumenka.
oh yeah metonga Isa
Nyame adom pa ayo mechia mpenefo omo so nyina na edi asida kase so ama ene ncheche pa wo ye ana ye chia wife team so e dana se pa bebre because ne akwanya wa ede man because enyo no mba bi odobre onya de ometi ase ama obi trans after 12 o'clock sa antino ye dana se bebre
sanete
sanete bebre sanete ye nka na kure ba sanete
Isa
ai mano mo se mo mo chance na otimi fire o mo chance o bo kra ti odi
peace
sheba chiao unya peace kra na odi sheba de yebebu no because nsem na kuka na ase o ya o pose ye kremo fo onim se mi osoro
I would tell
ai onim se mi osoro yebebu na em say friend saying Mr. Fred eno so ye chiao eno aso obechia mi otechima wane na business
wow
partner ya dance so bebre nti
wow
me yɛ sɛ ɔno nso bɛsɛ wabɛduru nkran
ampa
nti ɛna afei nso so wɛa mɔs na deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛ ɛnyɛ yɛn mfom so sɛ yɛnim nyansa ɛyɛ a monyɛ ɛho abotire na yɛ no especially yɛ a na religion na di etim no nneɛma a yɛte ase yɛ different from deɛ mo nso mo te aseɛ ɛfiri sɛ yɛ no yɛadwene no mo aprogram such to the same sɛ ɔmo ba yɛ community koraa ɛɛbu sɛ yɛde yɛpɛ a adeɛ ehia ma nyɛ no na yɛhia o nyɛ no na yɛpɛ something obi to be ko ohia ni sɛ deɛ na menyɛ ma ɔse fa me kɔmaka ɔfiri sɛ onim sɛ wode nkɔmaka na wawie ɛdeɛ yɛakwan no a ɛnyɛ no ɔmo bisa sɛ deɛ na ɛpɛ a yɛsɛ pɛ masalachi abra kwan ni hɔ mmabunu wɔ hɔ ɛsɔfa sɛ bia adwumasɛm koraa no koraa ɛnyɛ hɔ na ɛhwɛ o ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛkɔ heaven nko a na yɛ no ɔmo program yɛ nti no aya na yɛnyɛ mfom so mekae because mekae saa sɛ mmagya ka mempɛ sɛ mɛka ho asɛm mekae 2021 so obi a ɔbɛkae bi at that time dollar ho anaa US no yɛ dendenden 2022 nti mestarte sɛ meyɛ videos a na mede ato start but ɔmo no a na ɔmo ayɛ addicted to religion no ɔmo sɔɔ so a na ɔmo ahyɛ da di watɛm atwerɛtwerɛ ntwerɛ nam sɛ no nkurɔfoɔ wei deɛ ɛde wɔ bi na sɛ me customers dodoɔ na ɛsa suro me nam sɛ no mangyae ahwɛ amadwuma kora bɛgu because obi bɛtɔ adeɛ koraa na ohun sɛ like akɔ de wakɔdwan ne bibi anaa wakɔdwan ne bibi anaa sɛ asɛ wɔngye nyame ndi ɛnyɛ yɛn mfom so nti no I hope sɛ ɛtɔ da bi a agye sɛ nya abotɛ ɛfiri sɛ ɔhaw no a ɛwɔ yɛ adwene mu no ɛdɔɔso
nice ɔsɛ ɔde hyɛ wɔnyɛ abotire bɛboa
ɔgye de sɛ wonya abotire ɔmfa nkɔ kakra fire na ɔhye ɛnyɛ yɛn mfom so koraa na nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo de religion ni ɛbrɛ yɛn no ɔmo fɔɔ so na yɛde maa yɛn ɔmo de ntɔkwa anea na ɛden ba nnɛ no wofɔ so obi ahyifte n'adwene na ɔmo sɛ democracy wontumi mfɔɔ so obi a nti obi atumi yɛ deɛ ɔpɛ batam a ɔmo de brɛ ne deɛ na ɛnte saa yeah nti no it's not yeah nhyɛsoɔ baasisi ɛndɛ ɛnyɛ easy sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahyifte ntɛmpa saa ɛden because you be no hungry of knowledge. Who children are there no what tiase who nyabotiti but obi so who cheche no na wo show say akwai demon na bibi who chere no kwan a ofa so a obo obra onya sika wadwuma eguzu ko nanim no people are thinking so akwa we ebe good obey kromfo nyame aboa akwa we ana akwa wakodi sika duro but be untie enema a odi agugu akwa ma wadwuma tumpon dabi aha what far away no the nadwen a measure na afe but aja event day nti anwe de we de me be chia nti any mpanimfo mo wo se
network is stable
na a question na me busa ne say stable then so mo chain de mo break say de nya de a ma breaking mo ma free jail ai ma free jail kra ma free jail nti no sa search of addicted to religion say one to me am film edim pass obetima don ho bebre because ebra is so the adwuma de pesika nyina kra e be fro say bra betie nyamesem abre because enye yen unless you shift your mind into no
wow
ye be dance so bebre ni akwanya aya odemaye ebra onye ho adaje
is that also
a
a
question ya in yet me multiply your income yeah me question me busa ne say ye wo ebinum wo ho a adentra o kire na adepapa na won tiase na wono sa ana kuruma nso no ubusa question nche se nipa baka say we meni hu answer ana na answer say no odi watem e di ntra especially religion side yesi u challenge nyame
is that
because ubusa question na okay yanko ubusa question na enipa na ka say ebi obaka say bi amasa we meni hu answer ana meni hu nyansa ene one ene basa obetwa so ana say masa we answer ni na fi me ma process o ma dwuma hu say de wa kan ne kura na nya ne kura omo nya ne saa o no aka je say wo unji nyame ndi u challenge nyame die nti I don't understand de wonti ase wo busa
say religion mu dia ntirachira no manipa no yure fini ho so we nipa nti say de hia no pa ye no som no nti so no ankasa kra obo na som ye ha no basa o ka bibi kitwa bi odwen se wanka papa amfa saa de na ehia no ho a sebe ono ni ye nti say nipa na ankasa de onni wiase biem na dwen no ko nti de wode twen eye saa na gidie no neno na ma na ye hu no te basa na nipa na brabo no asaya no na se mind bia nipa na ti saa no o ma dwen na nya adwuma biem bibi na twen ma o nti se wo ka saa asem no a wo ka bibi fa saa de na o dwen se no ne hia pass na ono ankasa na brabo a wo kutatu a wo de bebo
yes it's true
nti enu nti na wonti mi misa question bia no wonti mi nka nkyere wo so woni mu no because adwen ni ho biem it is that you said we be any tisu no we adwen na si nkyɛn na de saa ne som na hye but nipa de nyame boy sɛ emfa adwen na enya adwuma nti na wotimi bisa bibi no na onim dia na sɛ oni ntiase a na obi waso watwen sɛ bɛ obi so bɛkyerɛ bɛka wa kyerɛ na wo kan no waka na fa ntiase ya adwuma na kyerɛ sɛ wo yɛ nipa
yeah okay
ba sɛ obufu na wodi aye tutu asɛm na kyerɛ sɛ bi nipa sɛm no yɛ afiri because kyerɛ sɛ wadwen no ya brainwash no yɛfrɛ bi mind engineering or distortion or mind editing nsɛm bi wɔ ha yɛtumi de yɛde te wadwen na ma afei wo werɛ fi ho ɛne nti na obi timi ka kyerɛ obi sɛ fa nsa to na mentwa anaasɛ obi timi de mmerɛ bi America no Jamaica was a baby sa lawyer American if friend Jimmy Jones otimi fa nipa kogu asɔre dem ma ɔmo poison no mo wuye
yeah
so mo ko he
me kai pa
bi ka chobi say okay fa tuo chishasha ho na ko wu a be ko heavy because at the moment say nipa na be ba na to na ba se eni se wo refi wo bobia anase wo nipa wo ye wo gidie na wo di akire no nti ade bia wo di akire bia na ye ka ho asem a na ayese de akomasi usu no na che se bia woduru no woni wiase bia adwene ni ho wo refi ho ni sa ni paru bisa se ni goals wo yese wo wiase a oni bi e kwa be do be fa so di wo wiase a oni just one pensa no adwuma bi nsua one pehwe because ni bi bia akohye saade ni you refi no sa ni pa no sebe wo Neding. Eding papa. Nti sa nkrofo no omuduru sa level na utimi fa omunumum. Tu bon se wo hu, se wo to ani atin se nipa ne bebre no sebe. Odwen se wo som bibio. But enye no ane refi no sese. Nti se sa nipa no se nyame amam no ka se omu nyina enum adura ombe no mawu.
Boss, and nkrofo omo yes ana omo kwen. Ye na timisi masala chisika kwam. Omo badwira gwa yika kwan ese ye ntiase.
Ane. You refi ho.
Because
enti boss o refi ho a wo yie die no kra wo mpe biem.
Dabi. Ye no sikane de yempe o. And ye mu 90%. And ntama ye som no untimi kan wasam. O kan wasam ade chi azongo boss beba.
Ane ye beba so.
Ye beba so because of a dear o cancer sem we a unde ho ungina yie ne unye popular omunye case.
Ane. Enti e
ye no answer na be kan ya.
Ene ntra kire se no kra na etiti nipa.
Okay.
No kra na etiti nipa. Ti nipa bia na oye nipa no. Ohu sa no kra we. Dubo za fi wa kukudro no ankasa muso. Na adwene ye adwuma. Dubo so bia waka wiase waka kire bia no bo so wagesa no mo we aginem. Na even so onye sika ne kakra kra na ono mpo na anya bie. Omo maka nyina obi ebre.
Yeah. True.
Because again no ayira. As a matter of fact, if it be hypnotism, the people have been hypnotized. And you say, hypnotism say, and they say they are commercial obiso. Who's a commercial obiso? Onim baby obi. So, ane, I come.
Wow. Boss, yami shop. Where the me me kasa wa obi fu so embra me e chianti mary ya na se fa yami.
Right.
Shira so ene nkwala no. Enti manipa for so me that's
it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And afi yi fifiri na afi ya kwaro. Is I don't know. Fred Kasa. If you are never kwame so. Na yeko kozi ususu. Fred. Wait what winga. Misabadu. Oh, okay. Fred Otemenka no akasa. Yes, aswa. Kwame. Otemenka. Kwame Otemenka. And yes, aswa. Kozi kasa.
Okay, Mr. Obe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me da senior queen. Me ma wajo to so. Yeah. Na so me topic yi abundance. And I say what na ho na wodwene ho a utimi say we are saying especially with Africa there. Yeah, ka abundance ya we woni be because yeah baby yeah wono any baby we are need that no say even say focus na ka so be na business technology ubetimi aye no be 24/7. Ni nyina na say about for technology you betimi tap into it and a technology na nyu obi adia even so we'll be creating product. Now say what they friend say 10% change about product in what making new product. Ubeti patented product.
Okay.
And say and I also say we just will create a whole new thing. If you are not people no level no crowd in do honum enti enyama na nipa ni yusu na no no wadane dane ani kakra. Na wasa yaton. because me kind say could this for year car na why TV be obo nsema na TV na so obviously obo nsema na edum any our friends so ebefo because the one level of consciousness any technological level ni enuru ho enti wo koye yes ani ma bi sa na ebebiri wo mani so enti there was so much opportunities and there's so much abundance because of something in a country in development baby I'll be picking bia no your friends say sika wo hono na ye ka wo can kusino na your friends initially so what say ka about some people and you may be wo hono ma me friends who suban bi wo hono ma like say wo say suban na wo fanye yi and unfortunately those people your friend is a textbook definition of narcissism. I don't know, so we'll read about it and also read about it. A rigid personality, change. And your focus issue, yes, change. Your focus issue be on the people now, changing because those people they can only learn from they think that they have to be superior. They can only learn from people approved with certificates. And it's every time we need to they are seeking validation, and yet they work on what you or pursue approval wrong. And you over and your acronym be so almost your friend special me, anyone the sense of self-importance, preoccupation with power, entitlement, and your friend is saying they can only be around people of power. Interpersonal, so when you call relationship, they are very exploitative. They will exploit you. They will manipulate you. They are very arrogant, lack of empathy, and they must be admired all the time. I will say every time that you walk. And the last one, they are very envious and jealous. A textbook definition of narcissism. When you will be called relationship and that partnership. Not any of these characteristics when we are the it's a document now documenting will be one portion because you do remember any kind of argument but these people they can show you can see like say a devil incarnated in the human body. They will destroy the thing, they will sabotage it. And yes, as business now, I was seeing about these personality disorders, and I will be so crying. What was you will be nothing. Was way Jack. We knew that. They are not going to change. You are not going to change them. They will never change, no matter how much empire Obebo will not change them. And me just say yes. Idea because mami no ni papa ni bo ho no dem akoto awade bi mama be ma no idi o manya nyema wo ye o mo but ya na dwen say we be no a personality disorder won't change. It doesn't matter how the nebeko se bosom ho na the nebeko or suffer so go how many of them change and yes and so ubetimi na tina so the only way ubetimi and your friend is say Atenano is say it's not a relationship. You can't acronym say don't go deep, don't defend, don't explain, and don't personalize anything. And if you're not doing any of this thing, you know say that thing is not a relationship. And yes, yami and na and maybe say no because abundance in the but these people they will never ever say freely give out something in a relationship, business relationship to build the business. Everything here, competition, half and half. Even so, I didn't put one farm. And yes, it's everyone who said business in the junction and Eldruno. It was yet me this kaka one or nanka your friend say, yeah, fly free one farm because everything is a competition. It should be half and half. They will never volunteer to do any of such form. Yeah, into your business, we should be aware of this because but your friend is a word and tool. So into most of us, we don't know and we think that they can change or we can change them. No, we can't change them. It's a rigid personality and they will never change and you will never change them. And now you go with our abundance because one way Ubeku who am nipa no, and they will still not appreciate.
Okay.
Yeah, so when major will be sure Abekebi.
All right, because yeah, that's it. Because it was no.
So Mr. Darcy.
Yes, sir. And to my Fred Waba. Fred, I'm so happy. Kwame Sue.
Mr. Oben.
Come
Hey, Michao ni weti for. Sir. Abundance. That's a moon. Mr. Oben. What's that? And Chechena na wo dia maye no. Say onipa benya nimdia like on say ye mu bindodo na ye gusuti ya etibon ko say ye ti sumo ase ye wo sunsumu wi ase ye ni so on say ni nyina ye ignorance sometimes na me blame ni power I don't feel say be nimdie e na eni wonti na obi eye sa ni ma mpa chote menka
Ano kwam.
Hello.
Amo America for my network in your
ground. Say anyo enso ni petuntum beka se na brochi de wo ba network de oba na MTN network ni jame kakra bia bo se no cancel hunu so aha be ni nyina na ye friend say colonization friend say syndrome no aha ina panenom de boy no enema ye mu bi ye keka sa ensem hunu na bibia nye aha enti sa so aha the topic say
oh, come network no. Sabra. Rams Kasa.
Acha mutemeka. Ame ho ya pa. Ane. Awedi kakra bi na meso mebeka. Can is abundance mentality. A nice topic for prosperity is a character. Yeah. First of all, my main asem kire me wo fa aboaje kakra. Ane audition ba. Ayana omonya abutra mai na ye fefe ba no. Use sisia ya. Nimdiano omonya ma bro so. Last bi metie of aboaje wo antitili ni shows you know say sometimes topic na bia we dey baba to board say discussing so we ba platform no so na nipa chronic different thing sometimes anya ya we say videos no dosu na wo online ti sometimes nipa na de obokwa akohwe no na beti na adwin na say sa dey na nipa na nya ne nkwaje no nti tamo no so benya obehia on sa tell na nipa no so be ka say Mr. Oben, last be me video we that day na na ma me so nti ya na almost ya botra ma fe na dodo na ye dosu ne we chire ho o se said ya moka kun produce ni pa bebre afibia ni pa bebre ne ye pie ba bonten so ye ba ye nya adwuma ye nti once e benya de o kan okra chire se ye nkofom ho no na ho na sika wo no ba ne sana e de ni jeni ahukaka bi ba ye muti ye hia wo sana na ye na ase Use me the way my woman na what my dream woman maniaje na abundance mentality no yeso yeguso ibesu anka kanti kakra me wa meka no me pese meka sa bebre use tamko ti wodie ma me fansi area na aja abundance so manimonu yo onko so no nya adwuma pa ya
and obi ko ya de ba
that's it kakra me wo kan
that's it. Wow. Hafiz Kasa.
Mr. Oben.
Okay, Kwam Kasa.
Mr. Oben otimenka.
Your network ninye, Kwame, your network ninye.
Iti. Mr. Oben mene nam queen so enye tuntum de aja tunze glass nkwa so adwene nya adwuma sa na esi. Bibia na odo ho tom na ama kwesi kokko so obe ne dey. Iti Mr. Oben say on say unim die na be kire say ubetimi aboa enipa a woni omonam say waye yie na unye yie on enti ye ukofo bebre wo wiase o ma ye bet omni sunsanso bia wo nipa omoka omo obehu obi o se me ne ada no papa bi me mo ni din ebi ambo ndi ana akoye lawsuit the TV so radio because obi ni na ye juma 35 years na wo hwe nipa ne ho ene ne ye bia wo ne papa ne ti na papa nso ye big man wo Ghana na mo hwe business so ma bie na wo hwe ne worker ne ho an na kire ne se utum se nimbie ne de nimbie na enye abase wo sika nko wo boto obetia wo sika wo boto be na wo poor mindset because richness no say we hear the for no it's not about the money or capital now it's about influence impact society no and so be na wo society so nipa wo ben wo no impact be so be na abasa ankofo no so oh enti say woni say bi dia na wo sika na wonya ye no na no no ekire say so woni say modi ene say modi ni nam TV so na ye kamo ka ne moalu plane na me wo say oh enti say nimbie ne wo fom a Mr. Obi na odwen nkwan ho say obeye obi ade ma okra wani ye dey enso o complain odi wadaje di agro financial intelligence no wo fom nso a odwen nkwan ho ntumi mabontin say owuro Obi da kwa babontin say akrache ohu na ekire o na nye mpaebo na besisa wabrabo kona ko pentos bi don utontos ni nso asika no meni ni nyina memfa ni nyina enwo tofi owuro Obi da kwa memfa ni nyina wi tofi why we ponching kwan and twin kwan for the last 20 years ubusowe yawo so enti when ni papa se enti when your friend say onya ensunsuanso o society so wo preach say he wo tena wo kromu ha wo beye yi wo de akwankyere we no o ma akwankyere we nye on say se ni ndie ne wo foma na agidi se bia metwa loto bia na meye yi aban bi ba na meye yi me wo fa bi wa brochu ba be fam ti do ro be da ko sensem na o kan nyina bese ni ndie ne wo soro a wo kyerɛ say okay say na me Obi da ko ba na wo say wo ya brantie wo pese obobra ye say ni say obeku anim di no kre ma o pepe nye ye adwumaden enye wadwen say sika ebia ukwa ma no ne say me ma kwa ma no ne intelligence no wo form say me fi say me ko pesika menye sika kesi ebia ba me ko pe capital ba o say no financial intelligence no wo form nti na wo dwen sa so because the financial intelligence no wo soro a onye de onwen sa o ye impactful na di obi ye ma obi ano wani so uda nipa na se wadaje unfo wadaje ni agro unyi ni se ye Holy Ghost bi sikasem ni nkoye bi a ofi se sunsun wi mpato otemenka
Kametonga Kasa oh Kametonga all right okay Hafiz Kasa
all right Mr. Obi that's it make sure will be answer our platform no so
yes sir
and you bring the Jamaican can be break a crave in Americana. You say, Mr. Obi, are you one of the one of Moody and you was so I was here now, yes, share no crowd pool or your WhatsApp so in is Eddie. Now, no, madam, for me, my message or catch me say, was it in same year, yeah, Miss Shay, any day, I mean, so meet me crabby Eddie Guhoy. Or catch me so see wait, so when you kind, I won't even find you. And I'm busy say, when you kind, say, no, patch me. I know, or catch me say, was say, and as you say, must start for baby. And I was must start for baby or send or patch or one kind of minty. And I say, hey, wait, dear, go kind dear grow by. Dear, see, can we, dear? And some among phone to me can hear their palm why it me can say now. I didn't hear can you get say, be dear.
Oh,
And I say, sir, any, I know, say, I say, Africa, no. And I say, yeah, a woman, dear, say, brainwash no doors on dear. By, say, ye hear all the population, you know, and I'm a nipa, I wake up.
yes sir
Mr. Obi da ko ehya ase no nipa san na sisi abe follow kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no deɛ ebi mu ayɛ wailing sɛ ɔmo follow but ebi ɔmo nte asɛm no.
That's
The
right.
first time I me tie wo me nam Facebook ana me hu video no me row ya duru honom no a wo start ya wo kasa na me sa ba back bio ana me say the asɛm a me pa tie no ebi ni ana me betie free say me start tie ɛno ana me start ya fe me recommend de ma me so mabusuafo though sometimes then yɛn damfofo yɛ ne ɔmo kɔ school mu a ɔmo nso agidi sɛ ɔmo nso apɔtɛ share your group say what the two honomo ebi amudi nkomo kama na o send video ba kutu na o catch obi as obi o recommend this obi an kotie video we no anu be so obi aye din omo hu ni say it goes against omo school no makon because omo gi school ni dini abrochire na obi timi catch me say na wo de wanya abrochire akona wo de wo ntanya miase ana wo de wo sori a wo say kikansan ana me say na no na madam fudu o Ghana ono timi gye broni ho ama ɔka sɛ ɔse sɛ woware ɔba ɛwɔ Ghana na sɛ ɔtu kwan na sɛ broni ka sɛ ɔpɛ wa ɛwɔ sɛ ɛni sɛ nka wo yere koraa ka bibia koraa kyerɛ wɔ sɛ ɔma wokɔfa broni na brofo de ɔmo nim nyansa o ana Nyankopɔn nso so bi so good no ana ɔtu kwan ana ɔba US last month na ano yi ana ɔsa frɛ no ɔse na nim sa brofo agimi sa ɔmo it's now 1 month by now who complain this was one namua and say as a yakana she as one feel be one street so I say as a obi ebe friend na bisa say na wo free hin won krata wan ni say you know as one feel won ni sa freedom na on ga and I say oba 1 month pe na wo gusu ye say e bo man take say nka say me ka won nam na ka twitwa picture o pack ya hodo ni e nka twitwa picture de send Facebook na nka man for bo abaso so aba brochire na wo start to complain no man complain ya say na ko nani ma fi no be start to complain in some no there at the end the most important thing crampo a woman say the African history and the African dignity. Yes. Say and na at least you feel proud. Say yes. When people say will be can like put me can be unim baby never be free ba. And it's a first nanka bibia bronia yadi o bibia na bronia yadi o ma broni so sa but oben bronia no we say sa hwe nim. And I'm go for it. I don't know, but no matter what we do, no matter what we do, so open para on na bibi esi na oni ni pagina hono ma obeyi ono na jaw. But yen ko for no. Ye de I say no.
Yan jaze.
Yeah.
Enko for ni jaze.
We start can no accusation na start ba na man for start can sem. And why you say I'm saying no matter how people do because ebi mu na di kan gina ye.
Yes sir.
And even near to mo ko it's better to stand than to live in fear. So Mr. Vinda ko that's it. So cry me can no be here.
That's it. That's it. All right. Who again? Kwame, ultimate menka name. I want to make a for one PC. I'm saying our network in yet. Go to make a there. Hello, Pam. Yes, I saw. Nyako Kasa. Hey, what's up, Benny?
I'm a bass watching.
Now, as I say,
bass watching. But you to bombs are. Nah, it was a two bomb, and I who say, oh, yeah, we a different person.
Okay.
It's okay. Mechia, I was here for our platform in Naso. Mr. Mosha Sias and I'm betum. I think we are talking about abundant mentality.
Yes, sir.
Now, the old nan said, was Onyame about we. There was any party as and so Nyame about the no body we or your systems. Systems na a producing home. He is not creating again. What the creation need dominion in Nadia Sheni Pansa, but we are refusing to understand what God has done. That is our problem. One body we and he's no more creating trees again. systems now and created trees and multiply. He is not creating human beings again after Adam and Eve. Or ma nipa the power to create, to continue creation. And the system no unyame we system no awie or the two mina man nipa say betimi continue creation and no na antiase no eni ho titiri no amaya san shift sa responsibility na yen na kase ya said and esa dia to nyame so we are praying for God to do what he has done already. Yeah. We are praying to God to bless us, but he has blessed us already. We are refusing to see what he has done. That is one of the major problems. Now, I would say even after creation, after God created man, he said, have dominion over the things of the air, over the fishes in the sea, and the creeping thing, the animals that creeped upon the land. To this authority, power in that answer to continue because the system has already been built. And even the Bible says God created everything within 6 days. On the 7th day, he rested. Why did he rest? Because we are building systems now. There's no need creating anything again, so he has to rest. So God is resting. Systems now, they will say, well, the systems now say we can continue, but we are not continuing with the systems. What was the Mr. Being? Israel for cross the money again. Almost slavery for 430 years. So. It took God one day now Moses to echo deliver one. But you see, the people, even though they had physically left Egypt, Egypt was still inside of them. Physically, they left Egypt in a day, but the Egyptian mentality was still in them. And even on the wilderness, they wish they were back in slavery. The little hunger, they wish they were back in slavery. Frustration be encounter or counsel. Moses, that means physically they have left Egypt, but mentally they were still there. So it's one thing to physically leave a place. It's another thing to allow your mind to also leave the place. Because, baby, your physical body cannot get there. Any future you don't see, your body will not get there. Any tomorrow you don't see, your body will not get there. Your mind must travel to the future. When the mind travels to the future, the mind will come and take your physical body to the place. It's anywhere this mind cannot get to. Now, mind is one of the powerful things God has given us, but we are refusing to use it. And then we are not even use 3% of our mental capacity. Tool now, mind, we are refusing to use it. What I would say, Mr. Bain, even according to research, said from Egypt to the promised land, by walking, only 11 days walk. Because 40 days, and 29 days, and wilderness, but walking distance, 11 days walk. But the 40 days became 40 years because of their mentality. They had physically left Egypt, but the Egyptian mentality was still inside of them. And as long as I was our Egyptian mentality, bad mentality, say Africa, Ghana, as long as you are thinking like that, you cannot prosper. Because one man start thinking, I dominate you. Until almost 40 days, it became 40 years. Because almost physically, almost free, but the Egyptian mentality was still in them. Now, Adia Abe Kuyen, a religion. And Christianity is not a religion. It's supposed to be a relationship with your maker. Religion, because there are people who be okra on him on continental or per se empire now of the boss. Meanwhile, no nipa be a dear intelligence to take care of that. But nipa nagasano also to anamo. He feels that it's all about prayer, and that is why most people are still in the church praying. Now, at the back there is a story. In 2 Kings chapter 4, verse number 1 to 7. Oba kunafo na ni kunu ewude kajano no. Eka kuno. Oko di for no. Di for no bisa na same say, what do you have? Or say, I don't have anything. That's our problem. We are trying to look elsewhere. Meanwhile, no, everything we need to make it in life is within us. But we are refused to dig inside of us to find out what God has given us. Or see ministry. Meanwhile, no, but I don't know if the woman was expecting the prophet to pray for supernatural supply, because supernatural, super is divinity and natural is humanity. And before answering the supernatural happen in your life, no, heaven must partner you with your humanity before the supernatural happens. Meanwhile, you just the natural partner to all, and you the attention in now they are caught to so as if God must do everything. At the end of the day, Okai said, back on the prophet said, that is this. This is your breakthrough. Go and search for gallons. Take as many as you can. That is the power of relationship. Assuming say, where would the woman get the gallons from? That means it's one thing to have a gift. It's one thing to have an oil. It's one thing to have capacity. But without people, you can never progress. That is the power of relationship. Now, at the end our church and say, you are the person of Jesus and we have the principles of Jesus. But the church has concentrated on the person of Jesus, preaching Christ, preaching holiness, preaching heaven, preaching hell. But we have refused to teach the principles that will make people earthly useful before they live here. Because Nipano condition womu what enough to or how would that Nipano condition or that when some them crowd had that no papa because the right information I didn't even free slavery mentality didn't bar baby over peace and they continue life only our message and it's all about heaven, it's all about hell. So we are refusing to teach the principles because the person is the personality, but the principles earthly useful. Integrity, honesty, reliability, good name, and all these are captured within the scriptures, but ability to see, to bring it out for even the church member to see is a problem. It's the abundant mentality, abundance, it is there, but we are refusing to see it. Yet the responsibility now is and because of that, maybe now me share video, Mr. Bain, me who say Africans need be echo Israel. Oma ko jina edua bi a om say Zakio, dua Zakio. Braza Yesu twam Zakio dua okofroye. And I was laughing. Na me say Kofi Adoma okoye interview sometimes back now. Or Ghana ni bi o interview na Ghana ni so oba ho no. What say oma dua no several times. Because me go check sycamore tree no the life oh me sycamore tree me go check in the life na 200 years. Let me say if Jesus came 24 years ago, sycamore tree and only go to see one. Oma planting so many times just to use to attract people. Now we sycamore tree on nyame what so. We have destroyed our vegetation, we have destroyed our waters because you're seeing so near bosom. You say born near bosom, you say mountains near bosom, and yet you're saying so now about your 5 gallons free near cop your Israel or San Jordan, na Jordan nyame what Jordan. You confirm war if Israel near their bars here is cathedral. Now I saw from Panifone di cathedral nim no cray back pet Mr. Bain no cray back pet a born near you are born how you are born you confirm both Israel and Yamoti a boom ain't maybe a religion do no ye hear emancipation ye hear deliverance ye hear yes, you're born there as a born near Busmo, in Sony, a bus, you're saying so, you're saying vegetation, and yet you're fat gallon, near Kuizai, you're quack pet in so because Jordan and only a boy is when Yami or Jordan. So that is the level of religion. Maybe a religion, the aircon, maybe a religion, the edu. And people, it's not being, I don't even know what to say. Ain't abundance in the but you are refusing to see. Now, you need to when you are telling them the truth, they are insulting you. Oh, kind of no. Or no one can stand yo. Now imagine say, do the religion actually will say once in your lifetime there is a booby or baby just over between Asia for some number of times. Into what dreaming now, you are packing money, you are trying to amass money, you are trying to bring money together to go to a place. Now, the other religion, one can say personal language, but you cannot use your personal language to pray. I just say, oh, the no casano. And then they bomb pie. Now, nyame etie ubiaka sampai body. Why must you pray in the language of the person that brought you that religion? And yet, we have asked no question. Because you are more to say, ubisa question, now challenging nyame, ubewu. And then they say, it's free that, uka sembia, ubewu. We have refused to ask. So you have refused to ask important questions. It means of Benjamin Strauss. I don't want to talk much. I want to be preach. And you know, abundance mentality in the year. What the man said, you can never rise above your mindset.
It's true.
The highest you can get to is the mindset you have. So if you want to progress in life, what you have to change is your mind, not everything. It's not your physical reality. Yes, because even the Bible says, as a man thinketh, so he said your dreams are not here. If you think you are poor, you are poor. If you think you are rich, you are rich.
Yeah.
Rich or wealth is not availability of cash, and poverty is not scarcity of cash. It's all about mindset.
Yeah.
If your mindset is rich, it's only a matter of time.
That's right.
If you have a poor mindset, it's only a matter of time. So we are people who have wealthy mindset but poor physical outlook. It's only a matter of time. If only you can wait. If only you can have patience. As long as you are feeding your mind with knowledge, as long as you are investing your mind, intellectual investment, it's only a matter of time. You'll be transformed. So as a man thinker, so you see. So if say when you abundance now, then it means we have to get abundance mentality. Without abundance mentality, we can never have abundance because nobody can rise above what you know. I said the water the feet are now they are mad person. Ube share, but I'm for 3 days time not a brown because at the feet now all the man no now dream then it trim a brown that until by 3-4 days time ube share now what I than said dot here. So near the bottom for Saturday mawa. As a normal human being, you will not wear it because at the end of the color, no one in fact.
Wow.
And you know, say only abundance mentality. Now see the 1 billion, 100,000 crash on Sunday now, you'll be poor tomorrow.
That's right.
Yes, but so a wealthy mindset. Now see the even 2,000 crash on Sunday. It's only a matter of time. You can grow it. It's all about mindset. So the mindset has power. And even abundance. Said the we have to get abundance mentality. And as soon as we get that abundance mentality, your conversation will change. The way you talk will change. Everybody will know that no, you are a different person because out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth will speak. When you change your mindset, everybody will know that you have shifted from one level to the other. It's only a matter of time. When we are investing in our mind, we check it and no physical outlook now. One year you'll be disappointed. 1 year you will give up. But it's only a matter of time. As you are investing into your mind, as you are investing, it's only a matter of time. Things will change because when your mind gets to the future, your body will get there. Any future your mind can never get to, your body can never get there because your mind really can't travel into the future. Your mind will travel into the abundance. Your mind will travel into the vision you are seeing. Your mind will travel to who we are there to come and take your physical body. Until the self force, I said there will be a need capacity to buy a car. No one force one want a car or take car and go off because they be an fuel gauge in the emergency.
Thank you for coming. That's it.
Okay.
Wow. Zachary Kaza Idris. Idris Kaza. Idris. Okay. Salam Kaza.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Michia, one wife. Said I can they be a better than I say. I mean him say, yeah, baby, now born about so if he say, she's as conscious as you are. To what Jenny I say, yeah. So I know she will always be with you. Yeah, abundance mentality. The opposite, obviously, a bear scarcity mentality. Because dream say maybe
Salam Okasa no phone. Okasa no phone.
About scarcity mindset in it. No, but it's how you limit yourself. You are the you are the composition of what is in your mind. On two boys, you're thinking less of themselves, they are always going to think there is nothing abundant because we see less of themselves. You project what is inside of you.
That's right. Now I'm quite okay.
There's one yet say crabs in a barrel. On two bones say the more and the wine just a piano it boils down to what people think of themselves. But if you feed the mind, you feed yourself with knowledge, you will know just how abundant things are. But you can say again, I seen the Obeka say again, the people they are living, and Obeka say, Asema and cry, you cry and say, you will not said school like you it is a school like
So, I'm for so monte would the work on it. Tomorrow, Rasu.
Nampacho yeah.
Yeah.
My maker say school like you eventually school ni echere wa die kura na ebia na maker say kura no o kan na o de abrofu kasa efa it say na fa o kasa it you are educated to be detached from yourself, your environment, and everything. We know the very people who colonize us, but we don't know ourselves. So you end up getting lost. Oh, it is there can be Nipadudona, there can be. If you know, Tony Diana, you how no bet, you confront you how now say, you to and I say, said you better to who can cry by us. Religion, yeah. Mr. Obin, mean nipa wo de kan yo be kasa and I mean game be say me ka to minimum dey and I heaven bon san dey Mr. Obin any bia o it is nowhere you sa nyama na free ya adwene mu a because why na reside it only resides in our brain heaven hell it may be say until religion came. Not religion may we as no, not heaven, but some gym, ni we as a baby. So from where? If ringing nearby, ni ho. Religion by we as a sabi 3,000 years going. So before no, where was heaven and hell? That all of a sudden it has been created and it's living in the minds of Africans. How we think there's a better place than where we are. Now, the moment you get conscientized on that particular pattern, baby, I want to as I said, Obiama or Sebi, Adia, who say, no, I catch you say, oh, Okoha, ne papa no, and I wouldn't him say, oh, papa ni defi. Obey, yes, I don't know. Obey, the OPBR. So, baby, I make us until we get religion out of our minds. Be a car religion takes you outside of yourself. It gets you lost. You can't fear. That fear comes from the book, the God of the Bible, the God of the Quran. Believe or do. So that very God instills fear in people. So the moment and babies are religion, a Greek etymology. I mean, the meaning or the origin of the word is Greek, meaning religio, to bind. It's like religion entangles you. It's a tragedy. To babies, I say, before yet, Tinyanko fa obi so nebe ono senyami wo fa obi so na eni ebedi nkomo onam arafo so na eni ebedi nkomo. The religion is it's our greatest problem. Open how religion. And if it gets out of your mind, you turn into a different being. It's on a different level. You become responsible. You take charge, because you get out of that fear bubble that there's if you do this, you are going to die. You will die anyway. We will all die. People have died before religion came. So why are you scared of death? Just walk with a clear conscience. Dinokure. Uni bibi esuya. Obi kan bibi na no nyadria. Tie. There's this one great scholar, Dr. Ray Higgins. Or say, whatever you hear me say, just go and validate or invalidate what you've heard. And Jim Nikeke says, Mr. Obiakano or a Chesa or Nunquan in him. Also, call you who say, Ayanukre and Ayanukre. But indeed, you be ka, maybe a near the who petty or say, Hona, oh, I do it the old candy and Fakremana, Majed. No, seek further. Maybe a no creno, yen I yet who do musukona. No creno yede. In India, no cre ene macro nipa abrabosesa. But if we continue to live in fear, Booker T. Washington autobiography. I say at the time, Yama mwadi omunye nkwa biomono. Na aye be how do I feed myself? Na adwene na se akopem se wanya ne fa ahodie no se meye den medidi tinko benya na nko yakwa. That is the level of damage, and we have been subservient to everybody but ourselves. Uti bibini no kasa, you are always looking outside because we are lost. Senya west are east, and I investors and away. It all boils down to religion and our educational system. Because that is what the education is, to develop the mind to think. If the problems of a society, the very people in that society cannot solve it, their education is worthless. So what are we learning? So we need to, don't let us be scared to question. As you start questioning, you open the gate of knowledge. Never be scared to question. But that is one thing religion fears. Questioning is belief or doom. Mr. Obing, and thanks always for the platform and what you do. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Salom. These are the minds that we need to develop Africa. Question: if you want to produce people to go to heaven, that is different. But if you want to develop Africa, the minds that are going to heaven cannot develop Africa. And that is the truth. If you are preparing people to go to heaven, they don't care about what is happening here. That's why the super religious don't care. Tina gata si ono the kuta microphone oni a obe kobo nsam gem. Na nipa no malawi ekuomo because what they go heaven. On fire ho. The obey ya ha you know. Na gene was as easy. Enti eno ya ha no yem fa the microphone ko heaven. Ye pese ye man ye. And into the wa ha.
Where Mr. Obin, medicate will be count mesre.
Okay.
Also, the uchre, adia bakwa, a man quechre by Casano. And Mandela Cassim be say, O Casatre ni pau because a more a corner adjunimu. O Casatre will be one a casemoi, a corner cumem. Now, one scholar so. Or say it was a saying in Kemet's time. Say one priest no call baby so or Shushan and Crawford. and obisa priest baako say, I've searched for my people everywhere. I can't find them. Or say, omo hwere omo kasa, omo hwere omo amamre, and omo wuye. Ya no hwere bi before. Ya to ya kasa atwene. Ya to ya amamre atwene. Oto sa nneɛma we mienu twene a wawu. Dr. Issa Hilliard said, freedom is to be shackled to your identity. The British, they went to India and other places, but they couldn't conquer them because they never threw away who they are. Bibini nkwane nama sasi so a obenya na nkonyi bibini because onim nipa oye. If you get to know yourself, ka orebe hu krase nka ka onye bibini anka wa orebe hu ebe hu no. So you need to know yourself, know your history. Bua antitili ne unipa odia nka omuta aka no manko school. Ya na antitili no wabe so akrachefo ne mene she's yama sa school scam no a cripple your mind. Anti Mr. Bimeka say who share Chinese na ebi ade ye chere wo English no ya chere ni Chinese ba wo bisa no ntimi ni one. You think he's an illiterate or a dumb person. So we confuse proficiency in a language with intelligence or intellectual capacity. Or Tibrofo, or Portuguese, or French. When the mind is able to think, and Titili just listen when she speaks, you see this is an intelligent human being. How creative she is. So when your mind is able to process information, understand and analyze situations, you are educated. Education is information. If you are not able to think, it doesn't matter the level of English you speak, French, or any language. It's what you are able to do with the human brain. And you can ubetimi money associate to gold, oil, adia ubetimi to and Santa in the pagine. Kopim say it can never be exhausted. The human brain can never be exhausted. And no one mine any unlimited. You can mine it forever and still until you die. It will not be exhausted. And so let's get to know ourselves. Claim your identity. And at the issue wahano unchere uba any consonante work. We need to pour it. We are products of a brainwashed children. So if you want to change our problems, we teach the children. We teach them right. We teach them what we were not taught. And they will take us to the so-called, they will change Africa for us. You pay change na say the nimno one chirimana and ye ombeba bidi ye kwan so sa e ban sa ye di abro nti ye nchire omo kwan pa no ni enyi hu free omo mu ye wo sa akoda na bia obenya bu, but let them express themselves and let them be creative. Akoda no nka me share ade we me refi sorry onipa Francis Akwa o share me hwe ne monologue bi na no ka kasa ho asem. Mr. Obin o si ni nipa bi e wo US o de ne ba ba fie e ba e bre ne nana ona akoda ne nka twi ti akoda no brofo nko an oka e no say akoda no so o mu di agrana wo waka akoda no akoda ne ntitwi nana ne nti brofo akoda ne ntitwi nti mu di aye no enkosi enkoda ne bi beka na nkanana ne wedura obetimi aye ama akoda no ho ato no na chese omuka se wo na aka akoda no Mr. Ben akoda ne wow thinking say ne battle for ka ne kasa ne keke and It is one height of a measure of intelligence. The more language a child speaks, a measure of intelligence, and it makes them stronger. It softens that person. The mesre, you are nobody without your language and your identity. Thank you.
Awesome. And Randy and I do maybe near pen on your moment is in Zoom. I dream say. And the measure of intelligence is to hold opposing points without dying. And I just so happy. I would overcome kind of Yana wolf. I don't know what we are coming there. And I just so happy. O cow the only Yaju cry. And what is your Babeka? Some of Becca. Bright is Rebecca. That is how you develop a people.
And
You
I'm
don't
Mr.
say,
B, yeah, abundance, Obi, or me, when you say
shout.
that back, great quality. I mean, he's a
Wow.
brother, so yeah, great. Where I testify myself, yeah.
Wow.
And we also, it's group economics. Mr. Bing, the be our taxes, the microphone, no motis wrong, only a gang. So to fight them, we also have to die. Sorry. We are gang, so we equally have to combine our powers. And yes, if you go solo, they will continue to suppress us. We have to emerge, group economics, support each other, buy within. The Chinese will not come and buy from you. The Arab will not come and buy from you.
We have to
Why
buy
should I go and why should I take my money to them?
Yeah.
We have been feeding everybody on this planet.
All right. Salam, yeah, that's it. That's it. Don't call her. And they're hot. And I love it. I'm not telling about almost no, I'm going to engage in this kind of discussion. You come, you share what you know. Somebody else shares what they know. And that's how you develop a people. It shouldn't be one dimensional. We're not here, say not here. Ujidie no yes will be no ko. Ujidie but you should be able to defend Ujidie no outside the Bible. You should be able to stand with that Bible and say, this is why I believe in Islam. This is why I believe in Christianity. And then you also tell us how we will develop as a people. Since so, how do you defend that? So what do you know? Nyame dem a so the best solve problem. So only nyame ampa nkwa dwe mate. That no catch the one na want. There was a for the was it. Obi wa hano person can be here over to back and then finally we shut up. So thank you so much. Obi. Ampa that's it. Also for. Yeah. Kwa person can be here.
Prophet me message bi mam nyame yi ne me bi a kire me ese me de tu dwa no
Assemble kure o jira da be
o de no na kire no me de time no be send o say no na be service say CD depreciation because openi bi say Ghana sika na ntimi nkoyi na ye sunsun and ye spiritual because o be ye de o be ye bia nti no na kire o say on say wonya nimdia a on Mr. Obi Okasa says, "So be confident. What's our knowledge now? We are confident. Yeah, maybe we be ano. Unim say be the be no matter say Ubebo form ube."
Kwame, abasa for us
I drink bebree. Oh, they are some crania.
And say o call myself to also muso.
Any be a cobra. All right, Mr. Obi, me the American say on say nimdie ne de bobra enti say nimdie ne wo form a odwin sɛ wokyerɛ obi deɛ woyɛ kora na wo no wadwuma no nkɔ yie wowɔ hintasɛm obi nipa bi wɔ sɛ masa me de baabi a metɔ me nneɛma de mentimi nkyerɛ wɔ hɔ yɛ me secret
Onisie
ɛno no me
ampa oma onye bida ni wazo no mai uko ha obi etobi enko a eno obi kura timi no uko China uduru ha no chese waira wey go for ebe for ya Japan o kakra na kire onyu a odisie tools nusa tools ne de ye no so in microphone it
na ena mi so bien yen
Kayo network nenye Debuza fo yedo biase
Namisha.
Namisha munyina. All right. Yeah, thank you very much.
Hey, me yeah, Simon.
Ade.
Mr. Ben, Pato.
Okay, Kasa for no see. Amount 2 minutes.
Enti ema ye no de bia ne ye hwehwe asase so ne ma ne ye ka kire ye se ebetwamu akọ na emu ye nkotwehwe daache osoro wiase foforo bi a nyame abọ a ye benam gold so ho na ye benya dankwa na wu a wo kra nya baabi akotena ne ye san tonoma
good nkura wanya bi na heaven there na okoje good nkura wanya bi
se eno na woto na China for wo ya betro nimbie ni se ko heaven and a China for way too good and the Lebanese for no ACC fact for Ghana and almost sisi shops so and a ya can the yes ye bomb pay ko heaven ye kra ho say ye be ko heaven enti they be make say Jesus Christ name is the best selling brand in the world for business.
That one is
enti obeko Israel no almost a fig tree say Israel ni ope say onye Abraham a onye Moses ma obey Moses ama as long as say Jew ni obema schedule ni obey so enti ye no yeti we ase foforo mu enti se wanya sa ni ndie we dia obeta ko ani mu abrabu unum se sika ye ba wonsem unum 200 cedis Mr. Ben wodi ni nyina akoto wodi akoto na ntwinam ne emane wodi aye nkwan na ochine bi no ho akere wa na obegina wo se me de nyame amomiyi ena misika sem no nyame bi di binam sunsun bi wiase eno kire wo se wo ye fully intelligence ne ye low
no na okan
so it's as you are foolish because financially no we are unwise unim say osofo ka kire wo say Granadati, I receive it. Financial breakthrough was yes, I receive it. Me knew me and say you cannot receive anything. Also, the almost that it's a bit. Because already now, me see can find investment be man find be a one quantenya sikano me be. It's as simple as that. Man find no credit anante. Na se me periperi na nkosra me ntimi nkomanim se manyi me ho ani se me nipa tuntum ye Ghana ni baabi a nipa ho me bia na ye die wo ho a me ntimi nye de enkomanim me ye pharmacy obi bebisa me obi de nkofo bi wo a wo no me ye business na ukona bisam se wo secret ni edie ni ehinta se me ma wa bedru se o se nyame adom me bi nyame adom audition back kind papa ya oboni din ye seminar or Micklin Hotel no ne nkola ba akọ ba owuro benda akọ platform so oba obebisa question number se me ya no beto owuro benda akọ amam kwan say ne boss say on the tight in utua tight na na man ye nso me ma me asi afra atua tight sa for the 85 years so and here no it's your friend is ska
Maybe I know Jenny.
And yet, you don't get no crown or canon with me.
Penny baako deɛ wɔso ɔno nko atua tae brana bɛkyerɛ kwan afa so ebia meyɛ business no sɛ na ɛkɔɔ so na ɛyɛ owurɔ bi
And
da
don't can't tell.
oh enti mu nka kyerɛ nti ɛno no kyerɛ the level of intelligence nimdeɛ a wowɔ de bia no they are keeping people workers ɔmo no unu escaffold dodoɔ na ɔma ma ɛhia workers no bebree enti de bia no yɛyɛ no bɔɔso ɛna workers no nso ɔno nso na wayɛ ti bɔ nko so ɔno nso fi sɛ nyame mmerɛ ne mmere pa mmere pa mu no mi ma bi bɛ identify me na ma bɛ yie prɛko pɛ on enti na dwen nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ die ne yɛ that could be nyankopɔ betimi ascending the destiny help people no abehu say Kwame George me
jackpot mentality. Jackpot mentality now okay.
Na my ye within the short time no but you know say ye din enketo enkakra se wusua de on Robin da akoka so se ni die na ati se apunsuo no wo ka se wo de address sa wo se wie identity bia no unya adesua da na emira obeja adesua no na anytime you stop learning, then you are dying. Oh, and it's one fast handing dear way be an auntie and church the choir fast so say be a meme ya dear obi baby sam say oh Kwame a quan person a fast so ya and say oh baby ye pharmacy ni be an abibia me ye be dear minimum metro or dear minimum means mean can't tell. Hey, what did people be see me in chair crack and famine who obia bedi everybody must stop. But in Kofobi or what, Nindian Sentino, not what DCSU, meaning Kofobi called Dubai seminar, pharmaceutical seminar. Me drew on my rame, me show ma 1 week ago. Me be share airport that year is the tenant be share. Oh, it's wow.
I'm best over who much.
One person who baby, what factor? One say, Nina said the intelligent financial intelligence level need data, and yeah. It is uncle for they are not building any generational wealth or Chinano so muka and one no or Bebresa or baby no say Bronifite be Bronifite crab me the Manico School Canada or Muko Ohio State University or yeah banking and finance who wants on Banum the Jumana from says so ne ato radia nim wa brena so na watie me pai bo na ode me na si obotan so me fe ase hani to sa na ye di ni young girl no ti won e so hu se e so de no kure wo sore na wo free on se financial intelligence any school dem any aso dem wo street ni so wo business no my business no betimi a church do ro be da ko church e na betimi enya financial it is when nya bia untumi nko wani
the business administration on your business that
what aso dem do say wo destiny help editor boaw that bi wo be ye unya visa kwa brochia na be ye unim die wo fom ti na wo kasa no
the actually masters in business administration for on your business that
na business as a professor na what your business na on to me run that ye na e ye
that's all contemporary
wo sole a utie wo sole anopa wo de nkoma mu dia ne se mu di Chelsea man ni Chelsea mo ka America se mo ka UK sem na udua be yi ne fan ko sin enti Robin da akode da wase pa won kire de aman ne mu bi de wa man ye hyebra sesa na mpaibo bie no ye kase on se me no krase me mompa yo me mompa ye kra me sore nka bibia me sore nso ebia cash ban bottom me wo menu ya bi nso ono so adane mpaibo fo de bi o ye fasting prayer ne ho kire no obebi sa miska na ma kire ne se well kona koti o real bin da akome me I keep telling people me post to me Robin me share me page ya me WhatsApp page de bia me posting sem hu no me post to near me betimi asesa ma brabo because we are no so obi person fa no more nim die na fa na no so ebe hia unye ni pasa unni sika unye ni pasa untumi nkasa ye asem to kra na ye mfrao aware kra be so kra na efie be ye de nyina na sika ni ho a wo boa wo so odo kakra odo ben
Gawe ochira
obe ye da se encheche na dia man se ye di enim no ye encheche nkofo a choice abrabo na a choice o se obi be di atom obi wo ha he obi ka sem na chiro ono be me wo madam fu bi e we school se se okoye national service o waje etinya besin be de all the time be o ye broke enti se obi be di oro obi da control atom so onyin tum choice o me for ti obi a o opa be di tum opa menyin tum at the end of the day ona wo struggle enti se obi kire wo kwan na ebefa so ebema ohun atọ na wenya oba papa kra ne na tena because sika samanya oba fun unya de ade papa kra undimi mu ni pada se me de me wa akoma na ensu me ni sika wa uni akoma bia obo enti o unim die Robin akoma de ma no besi ame da so
Gawe so je ni no tu atutu nyina da unti all right it'll be as thank you so much enti nyakwe da wase obi da wase pam Salom said that mpanyimfo nyina Mr. Boaje or the
hey
sheba
obi mi chiao
obi also chiao Kwame so chiao
Kwame
hey obi mi chiao
Kwame eji se me the new number ma o
so what the why me say it takes what the me forest mu kwaye mu na mento nka biom
Kwame me call Spain Barcelona omo dey see me o ho Charlie okwan me phone price so gira you send me the new number send out me buy my better new phone in there
na kan kam so open number kan kam nti ahwe
me
yeah do send me hi am the bemo send me hi
okay yeah and Kwame masendo hi impo masendo message
so okay in there
what go bet me the Kwame dey no so am me dey na say Kwame beje me dey no me new number no ho
all right sure
okay yeah
okay me there will be asi thank you
okay,
very much
yeah.
Okay so be me so na fa number send me
Kwame Mate thank you very much
Kwame